Yeah, what did we have? Akko Band Rankin, SMaLLiK Band Blood Run, Akko Band Leah, SMaLLiK Band Subterranean. We got Rough, Ironic, and Erase, I believe, is the tiebreak if needed. Alrighty, here we go. This is actually a pretty big one for me. I haven't seen these two play yet. First time watching these play. This is the playoffs. So we're starting the winners bracket. And we got a best of 3, so this should be good. What I've seen of SMaLLiK so far, excellent hit scan aim. Very safe player. Not rushing in, not making many mistakes, not dying needlessly much. So we'll see. Akko, I haven't seen too much out of him yet. I've only seen one game with him, and it was him versus ScrMz. And I was watching ScrMz's point of view for most of it. So, very interested to see how does Akko do. I've heard nothing but great things about him. Let's see how it goes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We got Shock side for SMaLLiK. Picks up some of the vials. Akko's on the other side getting the other vials. Small. Oh, nice. Yeah, Akko put his... He got close there. I mean, he pushed a little bit forward. We're hearing Akko pick up the weak armor lots, which is real nice. Keep you in the game a little bit. SMaLLiK's got a huge stack. He is stacked up, trying to protect the shock rifle. Yeah. SMaLLiK just chases him right down. Oh, beauty double. Yeah, they're both playing quite slow, and now SMaLLiK's getting some lead, and he is pushing in and hitting shots. Oh, nice. Is this live? Yep, this is live, dude. We got playoffs going on all day today. Oh, sorry, I don't have the bracket linked, but you can go to utduel.com and then go to the Masters page. We are fairly early. This is still winner's bracket. I think it's like semifinals winner's bracket. What's going on, Ono? Welcome in. I'm dual streaming. I'm on the main one and I'm on mine. And when I talk, sometimes I talk just to my stream. Sometimes I talk to both. Big read. Another nice headshot. Echo and ScrMz at the final. Well, he's got to get through SMaLLiK first. Just a straight drop on him. And another great headshot. I've only seen a couple of games out of SMaLLiK. A lot of headshots. That's his third headshot already. We're not even halfway in yet. You said you feel, chat, I feel 20 years younger watching your channel. Me too. Me too, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, is this 2007? How old am I? Oh, big combo. One second. Small's pretty low. Echo's got a bit of an opportunity to get back in. If he can get some of the armors, get some of the guns. Yeah, he sneaks in for it. Tags him to keep him low. Nice combo. Reads it. Knew he was going to come back out with the flak cannon there. That was nice. I go to SMaLL's POV. Checking hundreds. We got 7 on SMaLLiK. Oh, Akko sneaks in for his 3rd 100 pickup. He's a little less on the pickups.
Five-minute warning.
5 minutes, 9 frags to make up. That's pretty hard to do on SMaLLiK, man. He's got great aim, great defensive play. The damage output was huge by SMaLLiK there. Nice conversion frag. Still 8 kills to make up. It's kind of got out of hand. I think in moments like these, you're so far ahead that I often say it's kind of impossible to get this many kills this quickly. It is possible. You spawn, you headshot, they spawn, you headshot them, sure. If you're like, you play Mega, you get combos, double kills, all that kind of stuff. But if they play safe and they shoot back at you with their weapons, just like most common, it doesn't really happen. If you have the lead, you can usually hold the lead if you don't play sloppy. I think SMaLLiK's confident enough. He's shooting back. He's hitting back shots. He's not worried that he's going to lose this game. Yeah, spawn fragging, you said it's not quite like Quake 3. It's more of a thing there. For sure. It's a little bit here, but I think it relies on your opponent spawning and jumping and rushing you. Sometimes you get a great spawn and you can actually see them off of their spawn and just get a frag right away. But if they pull their shield gun out, you can't just get a double kill. And on a map like this, if you abuse the elevator a little bit, you could just delay time and get away from them over and over again.
1 minute remains.
Oh, we got some interesting stats over here from Cold. He said Small has been playing on a high level since around 2014, 2015. He won a LAN Duel Cup in 2016. So he's been good for almost 10 years now. SMaLLiK's been top
left.
dog.
Twenty seconds.
The minigun rush. We love to see it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
GG. Yeah, I'm looking at percentages too. Yeah, a little lower for Akko, 18 Shock, 23 Sniper. In SMaLLiK's up around 29 Shock, 35 Sniper, and then damage given is huge. Oh, nice. Yeah, 3 headshots from SMaLLiK. Saw those early on, some quick kills, some crucial moments to keep them low. Moving over to Ironic now. Dop, you say, yeah, man, classic story. Honestly, millions of us started in UT99 all the way to 2K4, stopped playing when the seed died, which was like 2005, 2006. So a few of us kept going. I think I was one of the last guys to try to keep Duel alive, playing 2007, 2008. Came back 2009, 2010 for a bit, and then I stopped playing around there. And now we're back, baby. Game's free to play. Everyone's coming back. Yeah, it was a quick lead for SMaLLiK. All right, we're right in it.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess the minigun spawn. Early damage. What's going on, Dave Cutter? Welcome in, dude. Yeah. Super tough for Akko being on the low ground there with nothing but flak. Now they're getting some close range stuff. Ooh, very close. Let me know if that audio is a little bit better. Am I not playing? No, I'm not in this one. This is European and Russian based, and I'm Western Canada. And the ping difference is just too painful, and the timing difference. This one worked out for me. It's a Saturday, but it's early for me. And a lot of the other ones just don't work out. The timing is just really difficult, and the pain of the ping was just too much for me. So I just want to watch. Demo reviews brought back memories for sure, my man. Me too. Holy cow. Forgot about so much, and it's been so nice getting back into it. Yeah, I ping about about 160 to European servers. So 160 is just too high. If it was under 100, I'd do it for sure. And yeah, we can play on New York, but nobody, they don't want to. They don't want to play on New York servers. They want to play on European servers. I haven't been watching the game very much. Just a little bit. Okay, 12 minutes left. Let's start paying mad attention. Ooh, nice headshot. Ooh, so nice. Well, we were just talking about the double kills. You can do them. You can. That one was so nice, man. What a spawn. That was insane. The combo was so nice. Are we making a frag video for SMaLLiK? Like, let's do it. What are we waiting for? Clip it. Yeah, he's hitting real well. He's hitting all the important LG shots. Yeah, he's so low. Oh, man. He can't catch a break. These chaotic LG shots to finish him off are so nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, check out the damage received and damage given right now too. It's big. Yeah. Wow, another headshot. Yeah, that's one of the most frustrating things where you feel like you're in control, you've been picking up all the health, you're like, this is my time to shine, and then you get headshot, and you're like, oh, there goes all that hard work. Yeah. Nice little link gun attack, but Akko's just missing everything, you know. He had an opportunity there to hit and take him down, but he missed. How's everybody feel about the weapon changes on Ironic? Swap of the bio and the LG. I think it favors a player like SMaLLiK because it makes it a little bit easier to get your hands on the LG. And man, is he good with that one. Another nice one. Yeah, the spread's getting pretty wide now. We got 15 kills. Lead.
Five-minute warning.
We'd love to see UT3 come out for free, but unfortunately Android 3 uses some third-party tools. Ooh, so it probably won't be re-released. That makes sense. Yeah, it probably is the only one that doesn't have an active player base, too. I guess 2K3 probably doesn't as well, but... Akko finally gets a little return kill. Ooh, and a headshot, but it might be a little too late. We only got 3 minutes left. 13 kills to make up. SMaLLiK looks like he's just having a good time now. He's double jumping. He's doing some swag shots.
3 minutes
He's having a good time. The minigun. Oh, the minigun pressure. Bounces him a bit with the hammer. Yeah, this game is being a little less exciting than I thought. SMaLLiK's just been dominating. How's he doing it? Man, incredible shots for sure. Feels like Akko's made a few sloppy plays. Wasn't, you know, a couple moments where it feels like he's just rushing with weapons in not the smartest way. Maybe out of frustration, maybe out of just thinking that this is a great opportunity. And but SMaLLiK hits his shots and they just didn't work out. He got this huge lead, and now they've just kind of playing what feels like a casual game for a while. Like, no kills don't matter that much at this point. We only got 1 minute left, you know. Akko hitting a couple shots of his own.
One minute remains.
Honestly, I can't fault Akko at all. I don't know how you beat SMaLLiK. Maybe you just control the lightning gun. Spawn on the lightning gun and time it like it's the 100. Never miss another lightning gun. Make sure he doesn't get it in his hands. You cannot let this guy have lightning gun. We see some good flak out of him too, and good enough shock. I don't know if the shock's been that crazy, but definitely the lightning gun is crazy. Big goo attack.
20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the match. GG, man. Yeah, SMaLLiK was just hitting so many lightning gun shots. He's got 37 hits, 7 headshots, all 20, almost 2,700 damage with that alone. Yeah, huge damage difference. Yeah, how do you beat that guy? Good question. Nobody knows. I think, like, yeah, you gotta keep the lightning gun out of his hands, because as soon as he gets that, he's headshot you, you know?
30 seconds
And
left.
it's so hard, especially with the map changes. With Rankin having the lightning gun over by the mini, you're gonna get that on spawn a lot more often. And it's harder to control because it's out of the way. Same with the lightning gun on Ironic. It being over by Bio, that's just a common spot you spawn, especially after dying by the 100. So he spawns, he picks up the lightning gun, and what can you do about it, you know? So I think a huge tactic would be just keep picking up the lightning gun on spawn. Keep it away from him if you can. It's going to be super hard because he's effective with so many other weapons too. But when he gets control and he's running you down with the lightning gun, oh man, he had so many nice lightning gun shots and nice comeback moments. You know, like little opportunities that Akko had. He then just got hit by 3 lightning guns up close. It's like, what? So I think you got to keep that weapon out of his hands and control it like it's the 100. You know, if you got to give up the 100 to make sure he doesn't get a lightning gun, that might be a good idea. Very well played. What do we got next on the docket? Alrighty. Ashley, you want to take over and Cats on the next one? Sweet. I think I'm gonna take a little break. Maybe go do something on my own stream for a little bit, but let me know if you guys want me to come back. See you later. Bye. Alrighty. Yeah, I was in the official UT Duel. They just started a new Twitch for the English cast because they're casting it in Russian, kind of a European Russian led Duel Cup, and they're playing on European servers and stuff. It was open to North Americans. Nobody joined. North Americans didn't really join. We just don't want to play with the horrible ping. We need to do our own thing, and there's not that many players. So anyway, this is awesome though, because I think most of these guys beat most of the North American players anyway. So we got some top quality stuff going on. Tough to say if anyone in North America is beating these guys. I don't know about Reflex, Later Aid, Yi, Assassin. I don't know. I don't know where these guys are at in their dual abilities, or if they're keeping up. I don't think anyone's playing or training or anything like that right now. So maybe if another tournament comes out, but for now, hey, European top dog Duel League, this is awesome. SMaLLiK played so good in that one. He moves on. He's up against ScrMz in, oh, so that was the semifinals, my B. So I typically call this the finals, and then this would be the grand finals. So it's just different titling than what I do. I usually do but yeah, because you're down to the top two, and then he's gonna lose. Loser of 10 goes down here. He plays the losers finals. So this is the winners finals. This is the losers finals, and then this would be grand finals. That's usually how I title it. Maybe things have changed in the last 20 years. So you tell me, guys. I don't know. But ScrMz and SMaLLiK will be coming up. That's going to be awesome. We saw ScrMz play real well. We saw SMaLLiK play real well. Akko had a tough time there, man. But we saw him beat Zill. So we'll see. Yeah, his hit percentages were quite low on some of them. Which, man, if SMaLLiK's hitting and you're not, that's going to be a hard game. So you got to be on. You just got to be on. You got to be on. You got to be hitting your hit scan. And, or, hitting huge flak and good rockets and stuff. So I think we're going to move on. We're probably down here. Akko and Nautilus. Not? That's a League of Legends player. Not player, League of Legends champion. Nautilus. Is it ever Nautilus? I don't know. Not an Akko. And then we got Stablio. It's Zill. And then those two play. The winners of those play. And then the winners of that will play the loser of SMaLLiK and ScrMz. So we got a lot of good matches coming up. We're probably going to play these two games down here first, then that one. Let me see. Actually, there's a schedule on the Discord. Discord schedule says they got so many playoffs going on. They got all the different leagues. So diamond playoffs, gold playoffs, bronze playoffs are all happening this weekend. This is the Masters playoff, so we love to see it. There it is. I found it. Upper bracket round 2. We just finished the losers bracket round 2. It's not scheduled for another 15 minutes, so we'll see if they play soon. We're a little ahead of schedule, so people may take breaks, go get food, do all that kind of. Look at this. SMaLLiK's right into the jam. He's like, dude, just let me keep playing. I just want to keep headshotting people. Are we missing anything? Let me know if you guys see something on one of the other streams. No, they got upcoming. Ooh, dude, they're professional. If you're not doing it yet, check out the UT Duel _ English _ EN. They're streaming right now. It's easy. Just go to UT 2004 on Twitch. Check them out. Give them a follow. It's nice to have an English casting of the European and Russian games. So sometimes you go back to watch them and all they have is a Russian cast, and you know, I don't understand, so it's hard. And you kind of got to do it with volume off or something like that. So it's really nice. Really nice. Does anyone know how to access the what on an iMac? What are you talking about? Master is below diamond? No, no, no. Master is top. Master's top. You think ScrMz might take out SMaLLiK? Maybe. I'm interested to see it. I want to see it. That was my second time watching SMaLLiK and another dominating display. So I am excited about that. The user file to change settings. Oh, on iMac. No, I don't. You might want to Google that. Don't ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a moron when it comes to Unreal Tournament. Check the forums. Sometimes there's Reddit posts about it, or you could also go ask in a Discord. The old Unreal Discord might be able to help you out the most, actually. Old Unreal's got a Discord. They're communicating about stuff, and they've released their versions for Mac and Linux, I think, and PC. So they might be the ones to reach out to and go, my game's busted. Help. I never thought I'd see the day where somebody's playing Unreal Tournament on a MacBook. What's everybody doing in here? We got ScrMz in here. This is not the match, but they maybe are just warming up. I think we got Nautilus. Nautilus. I can't help it. I can't help it. I haven't had any of my stream stuff open. How are we looking, guys? Who's all here? What's going on? I haven't had any of my stats open. We got viewers. Hello, viewers. Oh, there we go. I had the other stream open because I was reading their chat and stuff. Well, well, well. Waiting for Zill. Oh, is it Zill and Stabbers? 1 second. Let me open it up again. Let's minimize. There's two going on, so I'm not sure which one's first, actually. Maybe we're giving Akko a break and we'll do Stablio and Zill, and we got Akko and Not coming up. So that should be good. Akko is one of the main names I was hearing a lot when I came back, saying this guy's a guy to watch, and SMaLLiK. And you know what? Nobody was even mentioning ScrMz. It was more like he's still around. And what I've seen of him, he's winning. He is winning big time. Hold on, let's go group stage. Check it out. Check it out. Mr. ScrMz, undefeated, 15-0. Akko, 14-1. He only lost to ScrMz. Other than that, he's a winner. Stablio, pretty close as well, right? Only 2 losses, probably to those two guys. Nautilus, only 3 losses. Probably to these 3 guys. Holy cow. Zilly, 4 losses. Probably to these 4 guys, if you think about it. Daxi, ooh, 7. He broke the trend. Rats, man. A guy like me loves to see a trend in numbers. I love a trend. But anyway, that's awesome, mate. These are kind of the guys still in it, and they're just losing to each other. So that's so dope. We actually got some of the top players going on. So what do we have? Let's do the math, eh? Finals, we got Akko and Not. Number 2 and number 4. And then we got Stablio and Zill, which were number 3 and 5. So just number 1 top dog up here is like, relax, guys, relax. Do your thing. I'll relax up here. ScrMz relaxing. No, he's got to play SMaLLiK. He's not relaxing at all. So SMaLLiK got a bye, so we don't even see him in the group stage. He's not in here because he won last time. He won so good. They said, we don't even, you got a bye. You don't even have to do the group stage. So he made it right to here. It started out here. Beat Daxi, just beat Akko, and now he's into the semis. So this is going to be a great match here. Maybe we'll even see that again in grand finals. But we also got Akko down here. We kind of expect him to beat Not, and then probably to beat these guys down here. But you never know. You actually never know. Sometimes people pop off. Yeah, you play a lot, and you do typically win against the players you win against. You know, you figure them out, and then it's their job to overcome whatever you're doing to dominate them all the time. And we'll see how that goes. What's going on in the game? Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Nah, we're still waiting around. We're waiting around. We're just way ahead of schedule. Maybe this is a good time to take a break for myself. Who knows? Got some spectators coming in. Doing Stablio Zill. So we're just waiting on Zill. There's another 5 minutes till this actual scheduled game. In the meantime, let's do some UT trivia. UT trivia. We did a little bit of this on the other stream, but you guys might have missed it, so let's do it again. What's the max damage you can do with a combo? A perfectly placed combo. What do you guys think? That's question number 1. And then we're just going to keep going. Well, what's the max damage you can do with a flak ball, direct flak ball, or flak primary? 120? 120 on what? A combo? I think that's kind of low. I think it goes higher than that. I don't know the answer. So let's do the math. Not do the math. Let's Google it. Shock combo. I typed this earlier, and ChatGPT let me down maximum. I asked ChatGPT, and it said the max you can do is 150 with the combo and 45 with the core. ChatGPT said the core can hit them, and then the combo explodes. No, it can't. No, it can't. No, it can't. Flak primary is 113. Is that it? I thought it was more. Why can't I find this information on the internet? It's like I've seen this question come up a few times over the last couple months, and it's like nobody knows. The Steam community says 200. Field gun, assault rifle, shock combo. The max amount of damage a shock combo can do is 200. This is only if the person you hit is pretty much right next to the shock core when it explodes. 200. Let's go. That's actually huge. I thought it was big. Like, I feel like I often see 150 and even up to 180 and stuff. I see that number kind of pop up, and that's insane, but super hard because you just can't get the combo that close. So combos all over the place, but they're big. Rockets. Can you guys what about 3 direct rockets? I know a single rocket is 80 on the nose. So if you spiral 3, is it just straight up 240? I'm not sure. But those numbers are massive. Where's the Flaccarino? They don't have it on this website. Too bad. Come on, guys. Max damage. Black. A full blast of 9 shards can deal up to 180 damage. No, this is wrong. Someone's lying to me. Because it follows up by saying a direct flak ball deals 70. No. No, sirrino, it does not. Unreal Archive. No. Somebody tell us. UT 2004 Strategy Wiki. What website does everybody use for their Unreal Tournament knowledge? You think Trirox is only 185? Really? I just assumed it was 240 because it's 3 rockets. Yeah, I can't see it. No, they don't tell me. Come on, give me the damages. Somebody. Unreal Tournament 3, wrong game. UT 99, wrong game. UT 4, wrong game. I'm gonna have to do the math. I'm gonna do a YouTube video. I'm convinced. You guys convinced me. I have to do a YouTube video. Since we're all struggling to find the answer, I'm gonna put my science hat on, and I'm gonna make it happen. Oh yeah, we got Duel in the game finally, and he's supposed to play Stablio. Flak primary 9 shards at 13 equals 117. Okay. Hit an air Trirox yesterday and it was 185, but the damage numbers might be changed from stock. Ooh, good question.
8,
yeah, people do change
7,
stock. All right.
6,
No, I thought we were getting
5,
in the game.
4, 3, 2,
Checking something.
1.
Yeah, I don't know. You're right. Some games will actually adjust damage numbers to try to balance some mutators and stuff. I've always, whenever you like hit Trirox, it always feels weird because it never feels like all 3 hit the enemy. It always feels like one of them spiraled and didn't quite hit or something, right? And you aim them at the ground, and the rockets even hit the ground at different times, and they scatter a bit. So it feels like the damage is like splashed and scattered. So I'm actually curious. Yeah, direct, straight on. I think it should kill. Oh, at 200. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've killed a lot of AFKs with 200 health. 1v1. And I'm pretty sure a Trirox will just kill them. That's a good way to test. I gotta find a partner to get in a game with me and just stand there so I can shoot at them with all the weapons. You know, another science test. This is what I like to do, is get 2 guys to stand still, and we both fire weapons at each other and see who dies first. So if we, like, here's a test. If I stand still, you stand still. I use the minigun and you use link secondary. Who dies first? If we have the exact same health, who dies first? Trivia. And same idea. If we both stand still, I'll shoot lightning gun, you shoot shock rifle, and let's see who dies first. So that's straight up DPS, right? Damage per second. And if I like that because, you know, usually we just go lightning gun, we switch to shock rifle, we start shooting that. But if the damage is actually higher to just continue shooting lightning gun, then that might actually swing some people's choices. Or if the damage is ultimately higher, if you just land 5 shock beams, then maybe that's the choice, right? So there's a lot of like, I think the math matters. I think the math matters in your choices. Every weapon has like an optimal use scenario. So when I think of like a quite ranged time when I'm very far away from my opponent and I can be using lightning gun or I could be using shock, right? Which one? Which one are we going to pick? Which one are we going to pick? Everyone opens with lightning gun, but opening with shock is not that bad because of the knockback. So if I'm over here and they're over there, right? And we both peek and hit LGs, we'll both hide after the LG. Then we'll do it again. The other option is to hit him with a shock beam. Yeah, it's only 45, but the guy over here, he'll peek out with his lightning gun and he'll get knocked back. And you could, oops, that's my spam button. Oops. And you'll get knocked back and then you can continue to follow it up with more shock beams, right? It's the knockback, the bounce. So I like to know the big brain math. I like to do the science. I need a science partner. I think Matt's the guy. Right, Matt? You like science. Matt's an optimization person. I could tell. Sassin, he likes doing that stuff too? I did it all. Me and Try did it all back in the day. We had nothing but time. We had hours and hours of time. All right, what happened? I missed some of this. Ban refinery? What the heck are you doing, Zill? Ban erase. Ban subterranean. Ban Leah. Refinery erase. We got Rankin, Ironic, and ZTN. ZTN? Rankin, Ironic, ZTN. Oh, we already said it. I'm blind. Rankin, Ironic, ZTN as the tiebreak. Nobody wants to see ZTN. Nobody. Tell me if I'm wrong in the chat. I don't think any of us want to see that map. Rankin, man. This still has me in shock. 20 years later, I come back. I'm watching Unreal Tournament. I'm thinking, there's no way we're still playing Rankin. Everyone hated Rankin in 2007. Everyone hated Rankin. Every pro player was like, we need to stop playing Rankin. So I'm shocked 7, it's still going. 6, I am. 5, here we go. 4, GG's. With 3, that, let's play some 2, Rankin. Let me go full screen. 1. Okay. Last time I was with some other casters, so I was taking it easy. This time I'm just going to unleash the neurodivergence in me. We got a bit of a split start. Zill got shock. Stabby got the LG. Ooh, jumps in, but oh, shield was out. It's pretty hard to push in on a guy with shock rifle here. The shock person should be able to back into the 100 and maintain it. Oh, a great beam to make him fail his jump. Oh man, that's hard for Stabby. He didn't get his hands on the 50. Like, really important to get a 50. Oh, he does end up getting it, so that's good. LG spawns over there. I totally forgot. And he got his hands on the LG and the 50, which is nice. Nice, but kind of even in health. Something happened with Zill's mouse. Hello? Oh, failed jump? Dude, what's going on with this guy? This game's broken? Pause? Do we have admins that pause? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like he has lag. Like, he's 16 ping. I don't see PL, but he was messing with his game earlier before he even got in. Wait, you don't know what ZTN is? The map? Blood Run? You know what Blood Run is? Blood Run. ZTN is one of the names from Quake. Yeah, Quake players like to call it ZTN. Unreal Tournaments like to call it Blood Run. It's similar with campgrounds. What, right? Don't they call campgrounds like DM6 or something like that? Dabby's got the lead here. I kind of missed what happened. I'm distracted by chat, and I'm not upset about it. I like chatting. Link to link. Yeah, baby. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You know how they say. That's one of my strategies, too. Like, when someone link on you, it's just so annoying because you can't move. Just link them back. You link them back. If I got more health, I'm confident we'll do the same amount of link damage, at least, you know? It should be similar. Oh, nice hammer. Shield gun kill for Stabby. Super low. Get some health, please. That's good. Over on the other side, Zill got the shock rifle spawn. You're gonna want that 50 for sure. Keep him pushed away. Getting dicey, low on health. He's gonna shield gun, get the 50. He doesn't go for a shield gun attack. He just keeps running, goes for some shock. Stabby's feeling healthy again. Let's keep watching him. He's in the lead. And he's doing a good job keeping him low. So it feels like with this new map change, you're seeing a lot more people... Oh, what is this, Zill? Is game broken? Dude, if I just saw Zill stand there, I saw Zill standing there, I gave him a break, and then he goes and double LGs me and kills me, I'd be a little upset. I'd be like, I don't know when to fight this guy or not. You know, I'm trying to be respectful. Whatevs. Back to big old Stabby. He's only up by 2 now. It's a close game. We're still early on, very early on. Yeah, you're so right. Next time he goes still, you better believe Stabby's gonna headshot him. When Zill goes still, Stabby stabs him in the head. Nice flak ball. Increases the lead. From what I've seen of Zill, he's very emotional player. He stands still again. It feels like he's minimizing. He stands still for 5 seconds and then minimizes. Is that his ping? Can't tell. Nobody's talking. Back to Stabby. Percentages, 1 for 7 on the LG, 25% on the shock. They're missing. He played yesterday, ScrMz, and he was talking crap. Did he beat ScrMz, or did he talk crap and lose? If you talk crap and lose, you're... you can't take a guy serious if he talks crap and loses. He lost, yeah. I think ScrMz is a little too old to be trash talking against. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I got a life, man. I got like a wife. I got a job. Yeah, you don't need to be trash talking me on the internet, man. Gabby's getting a couple more. Yeah, I don't know what kind of trash talk he is, and I can only speculate on that. But yeah, no, I sense he's emotional. You can tell by the way he plays. Like, he starts to die, and then he starts to rush you. And when people rush like that, see, he just charged into him and died. To be completely honest, that's not somebody I want to play against. That's a noob. Sorry, Zill. Call it like I see it. Stop noob playing, dude. Play better. Play harder. Your emotions have gotten the best of you. You're angry at whatever the heck just happened. Now you're throwing away kills for no reason. Whether he's angry or not, I don't know what the issue is, but I also sense it as an ego play. Sometimes people think my aim is so good, I can just out-aim him here. And you shouldn't be playing like that. Don't spawn, pick up a weapon, and rush. If you die within 30 seconds because you rushed them, you're just giving away free kills. Another free kill. We're up by 12. Boring. I gotta be more honest. I'm being very respectful when I watch the old timers, right? 2004 pros. They earned it. They earned it. But I played a lot of high-level stuff. And... oh, nice shot. You start to learn a lot about people's mentalities. Also, it's just a look at this. It's just a style of play. Okay, let's give him a little break. I'm going too hard on this guy. He just keeps minimizing. You gotta have a setting off. I've heard there's a setting that makes you minimize. What is it? I wish I could help him. There's a certain setting people talk about. I thought it was the mouse wheel. I think if you use the mouse wheel to jump or change weapons, there's a good chance it minimizes your game. Should I ask him? I'm nervous. I want to be helpful. I don't want to be a jerk. He's going to reboot. He's super upset. I take back everything I said. He's triggered because, yeah, his game keeps minimizing in the middle of fights. I will say it when he comes back. Oh, we got Matt here. Matt's brilliant at this kind of stuff. It happens with people who were once very good and not the same level. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the people you're talking about, the triggered people. Yeah. No, he's talking about not disable a second monitor. Sometimes mouse leaves the screen. I have had that happen. Yeah, why did it happen 3 times on that flak cannon? I'm gonna ask him that. I'm gonna tell you it all as soon as he gets back. Mouse leaves screen. Do you know anything about the mouse wheel, Matt? I saw that in Discord recently. Someone was talking about it. I'm gonna say it just in case it's relevant to these guys. Don't wait for Zill to get back. That's a full crash. Okay. And TAM related. Okay. Maybe I won't say it then. I've been getting a few full crashes in my matches. I don't know if you saw any of those. I don't know if I was streaming, but I haven't in a while. So actually, maybe it's been fixed since you helped me out. That was probably it. I don't think it's happened since we edited my innie outie. Yeah, that was probably just due to too much swapping and editing of my innie and swapping my innie from patch to patch. It's a bit of a pain, you know. Okay, let me ask you something else, Mr. Matt. Have you heard about this? I just saw this post on my TikTok. Okay, I'm trying to do a gamer TikTok. I got my HateBreeD TikTok, by the way. Everybody go follow. It's not good, but you should go follow it anyway. I don't really post on there, but I'm gonna start. And everything I'm seeing on that TikTok is about Valorant, not to my enjoyment, but it is there. And I keep seeing these pros post, and they actually play their game. These stinking guys play their game at old school 4x3 resolutions, like, you know, 1280 by 1024, and then they stretch the game to a widescreen monitor. They go into their equivalent of the innie to do it. It's not something you can just do in the menu. So they too are editing their innies in the Valorant world, and they make it go. They go from, yeah. Let's. I don't know if you guys are understanding, so I got to show you. My whole computer exploded. 4x3, and somehow I don't know how they do it. They stretch it. They stretch it to the edges, and now you have an extra wide game. The whole game is extra wide. Your opponents are extra fat. So they're easier to hit. That's what they say. I don't believe it, to be honest. Oh, Assassin's doing it. Why? That sounds so gross. I gotta talk to this guy. All right, he's back.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Map 2. Ironico. Ironic's a little bit small. You usually see a little bit more big flak moments. Big flak moments. Oh, your mouse feels different horizontally versus vertically with the stretched. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, for me, getting back in it this late in life, like I haven't aimed. I haven't played a first-person shooter, mouse and keyboard, like seriously, since 2011. After that, it was all League of Legends, totally different game. And then I played a little bit of Diabolical for like 6 months or a year or something like that, and sort of got my aim back. But now this is me actually trying to get my aim back, and it's getting pretty good. Like I can hit 40% pretty consistently, and like it's all fresh settings for me. I've new sensitivity, new mouse, new monitor, all of it's new. So I'm not carrying forward any of my, like, I guess low sensitivity is my old habit that I'm carrying forward. GG, talking about myself again instead of watching the game. Stablio gets a quick lead. Zill's mental is busted. Can he come back? Can he maintain? Goes for the kill again. Once again, I call this an ego play. If you're one shot from dying, grab your shield and go get health. Stop shooting back. We're always looking at that, okay? Oh, yeah, wireless mouse. Dude, I can't do a wireless mouse. Are you crazy? The input delay. I spent like $500 getting a great monitor, a wired mouse. I'm not going to risk 1 millisecond of delay on a wireless mouse. Are you crazy? Crazy, man. Stablio. Let's keep watching Stablio. He's in the lead. What has he done so far? They both got 100. Stabby's got a lot more health vials. Way more health vials. And pickups. Health packs. Ooh. Jumps down. My opinion would be stay high because you have shock rifle and he doesn't. So just abuse that range difference and combos around those corners. Jumping down, it's just risky, right? Like we might have to fight to the death if I fall down. Flak exchange. Stablio's pretty low. Health pack's important to keep him above LG damage. And he gets on the shock again. Oh, he takes a couple LGs and he goes down. Ironic, the ironic map. How ironic. He's collecting the health packs for no reason. Zill is full up. What a weird move. But Zill did get the last kill, so we probably thought he was lower than he is. Oh, big rocket attack. Link gun. Oh, just barely not enough. 20 health. You need a couple more hits. Would you pro players instantly notice someone's cheating on that level? I think so. I think you notice. It kind of depends on the player. I think if they come out of nowhere and they hit incredible shots, but they move like a dummy, then you know this guy's probably just a aim hacker. But it is kind of hard to know. He tried to shield jump out of there maybe, but he died. I haven't come across an aimbotter in a long time. They might exist in public servers. I don't know if it affects us that much. 1v1s, it's like if someone's hitting crazy fast LGs before you've even walked around the corner, and they're wall hacking, that's kind of obvious because like no one's reflexes are that fast. But if they're just hitting tons of headshots like SMaLLiK, it's like, huh? There's also not a great reason to be cheating competitively at this point. Maybe the prize pool's enough to do it. But none of these guys are all established, right? Yeah, SMaLLiK's definitely the most consistent with getting like a lot of headshots every match. I've only seen 2 of his matches, but tons of headshots. Stablio takes him down and gets the hundo, so he's good on health. I'm gonna try to start talking more about this game for a sec. Zilly Billy. Ooh, did he just get headshot? Yeah, he did. He worked so hard to get his health up, and then he gets headshot. Rip. Rip. My thoughts on Ironic are it is smaller, and the whole size of the map is smaller and easier to just get around. So it is actually easier to control weapons and keep them out of your opponent's hands. But it's so small that a lot of weapons are more effective. That was a great combo. Called out his movement. Gets on the hundo. Gives away the shock. People are surprised Zill made it to playoffs. Interesting. I don't know that much about him. I don't know much about Stablio either. I gotta learn. Oh yeah, a little bit more on the cheater thing. For example, in Quake, you find an opponent who cheats. If you're one-on-one, it's usually through wall hacking or landing impossible headshots. Yeah, it's very simple. Yeah, the same idea. Same idea. Stablio is really good. Doesn't play as much from what I understand. Okay. Oh, he's coming out on top on this one. I can't even remember. No, he won the first one. Yeah, Zill was having all the issues this game kept minimizing. How big's the prize check? Good question. Good question. What do you get for winning the UT Duel Masters League? A solid high five. A solid high five and yeah. Up by 11. Will Zill continue? I don't want him to give up. I think you can still come back. You can get quick frags on this map. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I haven't done any casual games. I wouldn't mind playing some casual games against these guys, but you know, I'd love to do it on a New York server, and they're not that interested in playing on New York. They'd rather just keep practicing at their low ping. So I could play them with 150 ping, but we all know that's kind of painful. You can't use any other weapons other than pretty much you got to use shock and LG, and all other weapons don't work well, or they just frustrate you. And even shock doesn't work well because of all the delay, getting knocked back, and your combos are so delayed they feel awkward. A lot of it feels awkward, but I'm just curious to play against these guys and see what's their play style like. When you're watching, it's hard to tell if they're making great decisions or bad decisions. Nice flack. Ooh, silky smooth double, baby. Somebody clip it? I clipped it for him. I'll send it to him. I'll make a frag video. Why not? Yeah, I got so many songs I want to make frag videos of. I just need more frags. Everybody send me your frags. Maybe send me your coolest frags. I'll make a whole community demo or a whole community frag video. Once again, a very similar showing to the last one. Not a great. The early game is decent, but as soon as the guy starts running at you with every weapon, I think he should just say GG, because this is so annoying and it doesn't work. And you're up by 19. Just GG, man. Game over. Oh, Mr. Skaven's in the chat. Let's go. I don't think Skaven played in the Duel League, and I wish, because he's a legend as well. Dude, we got a lot of legends in the chat. Skaven's here. SMaLLiK's here. ScrMz is here.
5-minute warning.
Who's up? No sound. I've seen that guy around as well. And Ashy X, I see them around too. I see a lot of these names around. Well, Stabby with a great display. Let's at least check percentages because he is hitting well. 18 shots of LG, 40%, 3 headshots, and 44% on the shock. So those are dominating numbers. Zill, on the other hand, 33 on the sniper, only 22 on the shock. So that could be reasons why he's losing a lot of these more basic, not basic, he's just losing a lot of the trades. And damage numbers are super skewed now because Stablio's just been running house on him for a bit now. So early would have been interesting. But just to see the percentages often do tell you a little bit of the story. Like, if we had some shock exchanges, Stabby was coming out on top. And that probably led to those early kills, which let him get the armors and let him carry the map. Big part of competing is controlling your mental. I think even I'll still get frustrated. I get frustrated for sure. Dueling is very frustrating. And I can definitely keep my cool when I'm in the lead. When you're getting owned, it gets easy. When what feels random comes your way. What feels random, you know, it's not always random, but it feels random, which can be a crazy good headshot by your opponent. It's like we're all moving so fast, you don't really expect to get a headshot, especially if you're like dodge jumping all over the place. Like sometimes people just accidentally headshot you. That's what it feels like, and that can make you angry. Be like, oh, he got so lucky, he accidentally hit a headshot, or jumping into a flak ball, you know, and it connects with you midair. You're like, oh, come on, that was pretty lucky spam. A goo gun attack is lucky. Sometimes someone will rush you with minigun or link gun, and you just miss everything, and that can trigger you, set you off. So there's so many things that can happen, and everyone plays different. Like, I like playing really slow, methodical players, and that's how I play. And when someone is more of a chaotic rush you and surprise you kind of a player, it can lead to a more chaotic feeling game where we're just always fighting. And sometimes you come out on top of all those, and then, oh, sometimes you got a 10-point lead. Sometimes they come out on top and you're only getting half of them. And then you're both like, you're just even in kills. And it feels really chaotic. You can't find your footing. And it feels annoying because it's like, this guy just keeps rushing me. Like, let me get set up, you know, let me get my weapons, let me get my health, and they won't let you. Nice flak by Stabby. What gun do you get headshots in Quake with? Someone in chat, Flicker's talking about Quake. What do you get a headshot in Quake with? I don't think there were headshots in Quake. Oh wait, are we talking Quake Champions or Quake Live? I think once you've got 25 plus on someone and it's over half of the time limit, you call it. I agree. I was talking about this on the UT Duel cast, but I was saying I think we should try to invent something that can stop this from happening, because the last 10 minutes of this has been boring. It's boring, and we're trying to make this entertaining for our viewers, right? It's supposed to be an entertaining, high-paced game, and you're just watching someone play with no brain and trying to shoot them like it's warm-up. So I think my thoughts were like, we need a skunk rule. I don't know if you guys play any games that have a skunk rule, but say if you're up by, I don't want to say 10, because 10 still feels like you can come back a lot of the time, but I think if you're up by 15, game should end. Game should end immediately if you're up by 15. Just end it. And if you're up by 15 would be good. You could also lower 10, the time limit. 9, 8, 7, 6, and that makes it more 5, important to not 4, let a lead go. 3, 2, GG, game 1. Over. People are talking about the lower limit. Like, if you only have a 5-minute game, it makes those first 5 minutes very important, right? If you have a 15-minute game, you can kind of lose in the first 5 minutes and then come back. I think you should take those first 5 minutes as important as possible. Yeah, too bad, man. His computer, whatever, went off and didn't work. GG. 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 What do we got next? I believe we got Akko and Not. Akko and Not, but we got a bit of time to kill here. Let's pop up back on over to the Master League website. Everything got mixed up when I went 4x3. What do we got going on, fam? This is what we just watched down here. Stabby and Zill. So that's going to knock Zill out. Too bad. That sucks. Your computer doesn't work right on playoffs day. I'd be pretty frustrated. I'd be buying a whole new computer. I'd be starting a GoFundMe saying, everybody fund my new computer. I need to go pro in this video game, and I can't because of my computer. Akko and Not is coming up next. That could be a good one. I don't know much about Mr. Not. And I don't know that much about Akko. I've only seen him play a couple times, and he didn't play that well. He did beat Zill here. That was great. But SMaLLiK? Did he play well against SMaLLiK, or did SMaLLiK just play out of his mind? Or did SMaLLiK just play an average game, which is always out of his mind? We can't be sure. But I want to see Akko Not. Let's see if Akko can do something cool for us. Do something good. 16-10, what's that? Oh, wait, let me check. Let me catch up. Quake Champions, there's headshots in Quake Live near impossible since you don't have precision headshot weapons. Except RG Railgun. But the Railgun can't headshot, right? There's no headshot damage in Quake. Like extra damage from a headshot. Headshots don't matter in Quake, right? You're confusing me, dude. SMaLLiK and Akko was 16-10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, SMaLLiK hit so many headshots, dude. So many headshots. So many headshots. And Akko had low hit percentages. And he did in the last game I saw against ScrMz as well. And ScrMz is hitting really well. So if you're hitting, you know, we want to see both players hitting 40% at least. That's what we want. Oh, Quake Champions does have a headshot. I didn't know that. Quake Champions really, really grinds my gears, guys. I think you all probably feel the same way. Being a different champion, like picking your character in Quake, that's just not right. That's just not right. We don't want champion abilities in our video games. Those exist. If you want champion abilities, go play those games. Go play some Valorant, sure. Go play some Overwatch. It's out there for you. Well, if you want even playing ground, we want equality. We want to have the same weapons, the same characters, the same models, the same opportunities on the map, and we want to see who comes out on top. We don't want any other influence. We don't want champions. Get that crap out of here. We need you 2004 champ abilities. Get out of here, Matt. Did you not hear what I just said? Nobody wants that. Honestly, imagine you push a button and every LG shot is now a headshot. Imagine you push a button and your shock rifle shoots twice as fast. Imagine you push a button and your shield gun is permanent and you can shoot through it. Imagine you push a button and you get jump boots. You get 3 jump boots. Imagine if you That's all the ideas I got. That's all the ideas I got. I'm out. I'm out of ideas. Oh yeah, adrenaline. You're right. That's why we disabled adrenaline. Did they start? No, not yet. Oh yeah, they did. Holy crap. I missed the start. Akko gets minigun spawn, jumps straight at him. Oh, yeah, it was a minigun spawn. I'm so confused because I thought that was the lightning gun. Got the minigun, lightning gun. I think Not got shock, probably. And we're both working on picking up health files before we can test. Akko's just gonna sit on it with his shield gun out. It's hard to do anything about that with the shock rifle, unless you push in. I missed pick bands. Let me try to see if I can find them real quick. Akko says no ironic. Nautilus says no rough. Aw. Those are the best maps. Akko says no Leah. Nautilus says no subterranean. We got Rankin, Erase, and the disgusting Blood Run as a tiebreak. Both players keeping each other low. They're both exchanging pretty good damage there. Mr. Akko needs a shock rifle. What? He doesn't pick it up. He doesn't care. He's not like me at all. Gets comboed back in the pit. It maybe could have done something if he had a shock rifle of his own. A little bit of link gun rush down here. Doesn't quite work out. He holds him off with shield and shock. He's going up. Yeah, shield gun out. Well, his shield guns ran out, so he's got to fight now. Yeah, he tried to wait, but he just didn't have enough. Akko banning rough. A legend has fallen from our pedestals. So true, dude. So true. What are you banning Refinery for? It's the best map. Nautilus is in a little bit of lead here. Nautilus. I keep saying Nautilus. Someone's got to confirm that that's not his name, or I'm going to keep calling him that. Little damage in. Did Akko get his hands? Oh, he gets chased down. Surprise shock in the back. I don't think... Oh, he just barely doesn't survive long enough to get the 100. Not's got it. Let's watch him. He's got a big stack. He's got some weapons. He's got the minigun attack. Can he deal with it? No. You see? The pressure is on. This is why we hate the minigun. That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. But it did. Because the minigun stresses us out. It makes us panic and miss our shots. It's not a fun weapon. Well, let's keep watching on Not just because he's in the lead. Let's see if Akko can surprise us. Oh, takes a hit. Was that a headshot? Nope. Ooh, nice combo. Good read that he's even going to go that direction. Why didn't he go towards shock? Not sure. Everyone has their preference after they pick up 100. How do they want to get to the high ground? 100 is so back down in that little pit. And you want to get back up here. You want to protect the 50. You want to protect the shock rifle. So a lot of players just often go from 100 to shock rifle. And then maybe take the lift up is a safe way up. Some players prefer this little area. It's just whatever you're comfortable with. Whatever you think is fast. Whatever has advantages in your mind. Okay, Akko does get a couple kills back. A little bit of minigun. He's not hitting. He's got, oh man, 2 for 16 on the sniper. And Not's got 33%, 3 out of 9. So not that many hits on either side. Close game still. They're playing pretty smart, pretty elusive. But we want to see those hits, man. We want to see high percentages. Akko's kind of low, fading away. Getting a little bit of health to his name. But he is not in control. Good dodge there to just go deeper into the corner to dodge the shock rifle. Or the shock combo. Ooh. Fight breaks out in the open. And similar, man. Akko's just not hitting. I gotta see some damage output from this guy. Does he not win off damage? Does he win off something else? How does he win? He just wins off of sheer presence. Oh, Nautilus with some great flak. Jumps in, big flak. Spawns over by Link. Notman gets the hundo. Whoa, shield jump. Madness, because now you're in range to be Link gunned. Chase him down. His only hope there was like a headshot or something. He's up by mini. He's going to do a little bit of mini spam. Pretty risky. You could take an LG hit or a shock combo. did get a shock rifle, which is good. Akko's gonna want to do some kind of surprise attack, you know? These straight up fights are not working well. So he's gotta bait him. Ooh, nice shock. Oh, so awkward getting knocked down like that. But playing so close up to someone who's got this much health, you're relying on out-aiming them in that fight. I mean, that one was really awkward, but he just got shock rifle. He's going up getting the vials. Just going to push in. He's got a huge stack. It's probably 3 or 4 beams to kill. Just push in with shock. Akko's not hitting enough to make those kind of plays work. Those kind of plays can work. They can. You know what? SMaLLiK was hitting so good, he was making those plays hit. When these awkward fights broke out, he actually pulled out some random headshots. It's a lot of random headshots. Not random because they happen so often. So Akko's like, some of these fights look similar, but miss, 4. He just missed 4 shock beams. You know, he's just missing. Feels bad. Something's off. I think he's usually hits better than this. Mr. Not is playing solid. I don't sense he's been making many what feels like mistakes. He's been controlling and going in when he needs to and hitting when he needs to. A couple link gun finishers. Oh, he gets a couple LG shots, so that's what we're talking about. Nice. Goes for the... They both go for the super low last LG. Who can shoot faster? Who's got lower ping? Oh, no, Akko does. But Mr. Not got the kill. We're not up by 9, 7 minutes. So this is kind of what I've been talking about. So this one is too close to call it, right? I don't feel quite like Akko is out of the game yet. He could come back. So when it comes to this new idea of some sort of kill limit, right? It could be first to 10 and Not has already won. That's going to not give Akko this chance to get back in. The problem, one of the major problems in my opinion is Rankin itself. No, it's not Rankin. The problem is, it's like you always have this feeling that you can come back. And I think that's a lingering feeling from too many long games. Too many 15-minute games. I think if you end games sooner, it just puts the pressure on to play well earlier in the game. Oh, I was going to say, yeah, that's right. The problem with Rankin was the imbalance. Getting the spawn on this side of the map always meant like you're going to lose the first few minutes of the game. The person who gets the spawn by shock and where old LG was, that person would just dominate. And then, so it took a long time. If you got the bad spawn, it took a long time to get your opportunity to run the map. And you got to work your way back in. Then once it's your opportunity, now it's your turn to try and get 10 frags. So it was a little rough that way. It's more balanced now that I would say it's way more even. But we're trying to avoid like first shock rifle wins, you know. First person to get LG and shock rifle controls it and wins. But the new placement has made it a lot harder to control both all the time. And a lot more opportunities to get back in. So in my opinion, that should speed up the game. Maybe I'll run a tournament and we'll do 10 minutes. For my own sake. Ooh, he finally gets an LG in one of those crazy moments to get the kill. With barely any life. What's Not going to do? He's only got 11 health, but he's got 100 armor. Not trying to stop him from getting health packs. Ooh, one of those obvious combo spots. He tries to push in a bit. Seven kills, 4 minutes. Now it's starting to feel less likely. 5-minute duel cup. I'm actually so into that, man. If you can't beat me in the first 5 minutes, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve a win. You know what? I was actually talking to my brother a lot about this, about a concept of what would work, right? And I was telling him about Tam because he'd never heard of Tam, and I was just saying, you know, like you spawn with all the weapons, you spawn with all the health, and it's a lot more. It's a lot more user friendly, newbie friendly, because in Duel, when you make a mistake, your next spawn is so horrible. Right? I made a mistake, okay? I made a mistake in this fight, and they beat me. I respawn with nothing. Nothing. No health, no armor, no weapons. Maybe there's a link gun in front of me. That's all they give you. And then my opponent, still, he probably got armor, he's got all the weapons, and then he's gonna kill me again. The idea with Tam, right, being like, I made a mistake, and now we both respawn with full health and weapons. So it's like another try. I get that that's a little bit more newbie friendly because they make more mistakes, right? And they're going to die a lot more often, and they just want another try with full health. They don't know how to get back in the game. They don't know. It's so hard to get back in the game when you're spawning with nothing and all you have is a link gun and a couple of grenades. So 1v1 Tam doesn't sound that great either, but maybe there's some kind of hybrid. How do we make it more entertaining? More even when you die. I don't know. Don't know the answer. But he is a noob himself, so he was talking about how, yeah, that feels more user-friendly, because when I die in a duel, nothing. It's like, I'm screwed for the next 10 minutes. You just have to die for 15 minutes while you feel out of place. You never got another fair shot at a fight. That's how they feel. So there's a big variance, like people trying to learn how to duel. There's always been a barrier. It seems difficult, and it seems impossible to ever get in on the top guys. And I bet you Quake has a similar pain. Like, the guys at the top are still at the top for so many years. 2 minutes and 5 kills. It's actually getting kind of tight. Let's get back in the game here. 5 kills. I don't know if he can do it. That's tight. That's pretty tough. Oh, when he goes down, it's just a shock exchange. That might be the end of it right there. I kind of put the nail in the coffin. Oh, he gets an LG shot. Well, but I think Not can pretty easily just play it slow with the shield gun out. He jumps right into him, right as I say that. Oh, he gets it. Oh my gosh, the headshot. Akko says, it ain't over yet, pal. He waited 13 minutes to start hitting his LGs. Just kidding. He's actually got 35% now. 25 hits, 2 headshots. He's been doing better than I realized. Is the shock back, though? Oh, he no combo. Did he run out of ammo? What happened there? Gets the LG. 3 kills, 1 minute. We need some double kills. We need some headshots. I will say, when this moment comes, your adrenaline starts to run like crazy. Crazy. Oh, he gets the double jump link gun. How much health? 14. He's just going to sit here. Been there. And then when they come, you go up the elevator. And you go hide in the vent. And then he goes, where is he? Did he jump down? Did he go back to link gun?
30 seconds left.
You jump over here. Oh, nice. I would go back there just to mess with him. I'd go back to the elevator just to mess with him. He's a better man than me.
Seconds.
GG. Wow. Wow. Tight one. Woo. Not had a significant lead. Akko tried to get back in. Too bad.
5,
but he's
4,
he's definitely playing better at the end of this match.
2,
so hopefully he gives us a good showing in the next one. GG. 32%, 33% on shock for Mr. Not. Not that many LG hits, only 10, but lots of shock, 34. So favoring the shock. A little bit more damage given. Only got 500s. So Akko was getting more hundreds. That's interesting. GG's. We're going on the next map, Mr. Erase. I don't know this one that well. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need a quick break. And maybe they'll start without me. I don't know. BRB.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're back. Missed the first minute, but don't worry, nobody got any frags. Truth be told, HateBreeD didn't play because it would be a walk in the park. A walk in the park for him. I don't know about that. If we play in NA, yeah. Okay, Erase is a little new to me. I've only seen a couple games on it. Actually, I think I've only seen like one duel on it. I've been playing it in TAM, and then people told me, oh, this is actually a very popular duel map. And I'm like, huh? And the more I look at it, the more I like it. It's got a lot. 1 sec, let's take a break from these guys. It's got a lot of different routes and angles, and I like that a lot in a map. It's complex, but these walls aren't that fat. When you think about Ironic and Rankin, there's these huge fat walls and real big separation from room to room. Here, it's like there's always like an angle to see through a room. So you'll see them jumping across. You'll see them. So it leads to a lot of LG pick spots. Yeah, so that kind of play is really going to be favored. Keep your distance and shoot LGs. It also has the keg, and I never see the keg in Duel, so that's interesting and new. 2 things to control, not just the 100 armor, but also the keg. I believe they spawn at the same timing. Can anyone confirm, does the keg spawn at the same time as the 100? Or is it delayed? And then I believe they both respawn in 55 seconds. Nice LGs. Nice fadeaway LGs. Barely gets the kill. Shock rifles right here, and there's a couple more of those little 2 packs, two health packs, and 100 in a pit. So a lot of similarities with Refinery. I would say maybe a bit larger than Refinery. I'm not too sure. Probably a painful lift on the other side too. I'm not sure. What map is this? Sorry. You guys already answered it. It was the race. Yeah, same time for the 2. So I think from what it was in TDM, the 100 and the 100 and the keg spawn at the same time. So it's likely that they get split. One person goes for one goes for the other, and then they continue to respawn at the same time. But if they get staggered, then one person can go and get both and really start to dominate the map. I believe they're staggered right now, from what we've been seeing. Oh, nice flak straight up at him. Great mid-range flak actually by Mr. Knot. He's 1 LG shot away, so he shield guns and tries to just jump out of there. Big combo, big LG shot. 11 health. Nice. Let's stay on Akko's POV. He's up by a little bit. There's the keg finally respawning. Ooh. Nice. Nice shock to bounce him down, and then LG. One of the worst things is picking up the keg when you only have like 10 health, because then you only get to 110, and it's like, what a waste. Lots of interesting Lots of interesting movement in this map. I can totally see that. Like, you can just jump around this map and learn new routes for hours. I see this one banned a lot. Anytime there's a bit newer of a map, it often just gets the ban, and then we go back to the regular ones. The real only way around it is to not include the regular maps. And that upsets a lot of people, including myself, because I don't know the new maps. Aqua taking pretty low. But he's still going. Still going strong. Waiting for that keg. Ooh. Keg got delayed quite a bit, so Not does end up getting it. Where's our 100 timing at? Look at all the spectators, man. I haven't seen a server with this many spectators since 2007. All the duelers are out going, I gotta see this live. A lot of us, I think, are hoping to see Akko. Oh, grenade kill. We're hoping to see Mr. Akko do some impressive stuff. He's done it before. Can he do it again? Nice rockets. Chase him down. The obvious movement path with the jump pad. I was talking about the LG pick spots. He's getting picked at. He's getting picked at. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. Great map. Great pick spot. Pick shots by it. Not. I can see you just getting ran down by LG. Hit scan heavy. That was a bunch of LGs in a row. And we know SMaLLiK thrives in this environment of let's hit some LG shots. I don't know about the other players. I don't know what Akko is known for. Is he doing crazy shock? Is he doing crazy LG? Is he doing crazy flak? Is he doing crazy map control? He's doing crazy something. Nice headshot. Pretty crazy. Misses a couple more shots. Nice LG shot. Super low. Nice. Finish them off with shock. Pretty good. When I am playing, I do try to figure out what is my opponent's strength and how do I stop it. That's what you're always thinking about. So if you're seeing a certain weapon seems to shine for them, you know, we can check stats and see it's kind of evenly split with not here. He's got a lot of LG. Oh, nice headshot. He's got a lot of LG hits. 1100 damage. Another more. Nicely done. That was great, dude. He's back in it. And the most damage, right? Look at his damage numbers. 720 on shock, 1200 on LG, and not scattered on everything else. Akko, he's got shock and LG as well, not using many other weapons. So that has to go with the map. The map doesn't have that many areas where the other weapons are that effective, right? It's hard to find a good flak spot when you're always like low ground, high ground. You really want to use flak when you're up close and on flat ground with the guy. Oh, the shock juggle. Oof. Akko's back in the lead here, but he's quite low. Needs some health packs. Oh, he missed one. The minigun rush. He thought he was low. Low enough to get him. He misses his shots. Super low. Wants to get some health. The keg should be up in a little bit. You're probably just cycling keg and 100 and then going for 50 when you're not doing anything in between. No ability to control the LG that I'm seeing. It's just always up for the guy who respawns. Except for right now because he just picked it up. But he does get hands on a shock. Big combo by Akko. Nice. Nice spawn frag. Now protecting the lightning gun. It's not even up. And you're going to get this free kill. Ooh, shock rifle did just spawn. I'm so surprised. Oh, that was the LG, sorry. But I'm so surprised how little people control weapons. Get on those weapons. Time them. It's important. A lot of frags in a short amount of time here. Akko's up by 9 now. Just a second ago, we saw Not in the lead. A little bit of crumbling from Not. Just keep the game slow. He was hitting great LG, a lot of pick shots, right? So something's changed. He's not getting those anymore. Akko's been running him down. Hasn't had an LG for a while. Yeah, he's got so much health. It's like, just start the fight. Even if you outshoot me a little bit, I'm still going to win this fight because I got so much health. We're in the pit. This is finally your flak and rockets opportunity. Big flak damage. Barely makes out with 17 health. And then he gets the 100 after it. Maybe you should join the league and teach them. Nobody wants to experience not getting a shock rifle once on Refinery. That's what I do to people. My whole thing. Why am I so serious about that? A lot of my dueling was against, oh, GG by Not, he calls it. Yeah, you're right. 13 kills is too far. We're going blood run, eh? We're going blood run. I haven't seen a competitive match on blood run, so this is going to be good too. Blood run's way slower feeling and looking. Talk about those big walls I was just talking about. Like huge barriers between rooms, right? To get to this room, from this room to get into the next room, look what I have to do. Let's go all the way over here to even shoot in this room. Yeah, okay, we have a tiny window here, but we don't count this window. We don't count the window. You know, if I want to get into that room over there, I got to go through this tiny corridor. There's only one way in. Sorry, there's 3 ways in. But even to get from here to up there would take forever too. So we like Refinery because there's all these pillars you can go either side on and stuff.
3, 2, 1.
More creative play. All right, let's get in it. Oh, I was gonna say my whole thing on on how I used to play. So Tam is a big game type, and that's what I'm talking about. You spawn with all the weapons. If you spawn with all the weapons and you play Tam maps are very big and open because it's a team game. So LG and Shock just dominate in Tam. Because why not? You've spawned with it, and they're hit scan, and it's a ranged game. Those Tam players then come and they play Duel, and they pick up the shock rifle, and they're very effective with it. They're good, okay? They're good. But then they if you can keep them from getting the shock rifle, they're useless. They're useless. They can't use any other weapons. So that was a big experience with a lot of my dueling, was like, a lot of these players just don't know how to use all the other weapons. So when you do play someone like ScrMz who can use all the weapons, it is a very different experience because they can rush you with any weapon and do well. But a lot of players can't. And if you can recognize that, hey, this guy doesn't do good with any other weapon, I'm just going to keep picking it up and not let him get it. It becomes the most important thing in the game. More important than armor and health. Keep that weapon out of their hands. I think it's a huge part of Duel. I think it's unique to Unreal Tournament because you can't do that in Quake. In Quake, it's like 5 seconds until a weapon respawns. So you never really get to control stuff. But in this, it's 30 seconds. It's 27 seconds until that weapon's back up. It's the same as the 50. So if you just pick up the 50 and then a weapon, keep those together and just keep doing it. That's how you spot the top TAM players that are insane with hit scanner and rockets and flak and tracking with Link. Yeah, totally. You can be super effective in TAM with just LG and Shock. That's my point. And if you rely on only those 2 weapons, Duel is way harder. Yeah, ScrMz is dangerous to every weapon. A lot of players are. And some aren't, you know? Some players don't have the amazing flak. And so they become a lot less scary in close range. Let's pay attention to this map a little bit more here. Akko's got a small lead. We should see a slower gameplay because of the size of the map. There's all these long corridors like this one where you can get around the corner and there's no way for them to chase you or cut you off. They have to just charge into your combo. So I think it's a really, really easy map to run on and keep your distance and combo around corners. I actually played quite a bit of Quake Live on this map. And yeah, it was very enjoyable. Totally different game though. No shock rifle. And the way you move from room to room is very different. The areas that are fast and slow are different. So it plays way different than I think it does in Quake. Quake, you see, you know, railgun. A lot of railgun, long-range railgun shots on this map. And then rocket ambushes near the 100. You get a lot of that. So the difference here is like they're all using shock, right? Shock rifle near the 100. No one is pulling out their rockets to go to the 100. Or the keg. Is that the keg down there or the 100? I got them messed up. I got them mixed up. 100 is up here. Keg is down here. So I'm talking about the keg. Oh, we got rockets in the keg. Let's go. We're playing Quake now. But my point was, in Quake, if you're going down, if you're going to challenge them on the keg, you're going in with rockets. In this, we're not seeing them rush in with like flak or rockets because you don't have bunny hops. You don't have momentum. You have to stand here and dodge jump in. So instead, we hold mid range and we use combos because they have so much area of effect, or just beams to keep pushing them back so they can't rocket us. Maybe that's similar to the LG in Quake. I don't know. The LG in Quake also holds people back pretty well, but it's kind of a mid-range thing. It has such short range to it. Shock's unlimited range. Nice kill. Slower, harder to get these conversion frags, harder to chase someone down. It is a big map. It's a big, slow map. Even playing it on Quake, something you just have to do, what it feels like, you just have to push through rockets. In this game, the equivalent of that is probably you just have to push through combos and flak balls. So just like right now, he's fading away and he's shooting rockets at us. They're always going to fade away. They're going to jump away from you and they're going to hit spam. And the map is hard to cut corners, to cut them off, to get a new angle. There's a few interesting rocket jumps that really help with that in Quake. We don't have those rocket jumps here. So it's an even slower map. So Nott's got full control. He's so much health on him, right? Oh, good flak attempt. Oh, he just doesn't hit. He didn't hit anything, but he surprised us coming around the corner. Nott was pretty ready for it with a combo, but so he ended up landing immediate stuff. So what's Akko supposed to do here to get back in, right? He's got no timing. Oh, great flak. Incredible flak. Okay, he evens the playing field. That's really important. Oh, wins 100. Wins 100. Okay, gets it. He gets out. Wins LG. Akko's got no weapons. Minigun will have to do. Let's see his point of view. See if Nott can just push him out again, or if he can do something. Shock rifle's up. Shot in the back. LG might be up soon too, or did he just take it? That's something very different. I've talked about it a lot of times. You don't get these low ground combos in Quake. And you do get them in this game. So that is an interesting difference to this map. There's a lot of high ground advantages in Quake that you use on this map. Like you stand up there and you rain rockets down, or you stand up near the 100 up there and you bounce grenades down. We don't have those weapons. But we have a shock rifle. So when we're low ground, we can shoot up and do combos. Super, super duper effective. It's just hard to know where your opponent is, so you're a little bit blind guessing. Great rundown with the flak there. Akko has swooped in and got both of the big power-ups. So much health. Oh, he stays up. That was dope. Nice wall jump. He cannot finish him off, though. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness he gets that kill in the end. Only down by 1. I think the fans are rooting for Akko. We do want to see it. We do want to see it. Nice. Takes him down again. 50's up. We're getting a little bit of grenade spam. He wants to make... Oh! Self-flak. That hurts. Did the keg? I think he picked up the keg. Yeah, he did. He's healthy still. I myself am a big flak ball myself kind of guy. I've done that so many times. Dang, man. Akko, he had a lead, and he's dropping it. Not is feeling it. He's back in it. He's got all the weapons. Akko's back to square one, collecting the scraps on the map. Not's got the last couple of armors. The 100, the 50, the keg, the shock rifle, the lightning gun. I think he wants a shock. I'm not sure if he got it. I would have stopped him. Just saying. I'm pretty big talk. I'm pretty big talk, guys. I'm all talk. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. I haven't map controlled against a master level player in a long time. Is it still possible? I don't know. Not this map, I don't think. It's just so wide. You don't have much reason to go towards that shock rifle. I kind of want to talk some theory for a second. It's hard because I'm also trying to watch the map, but I watch the game, but I want to talk about the map. Not's got a great lead. Akko still, man. It's just too slow to get back in this game. It's the stupid map. It's the map. I hate this map. Let's talk about the map real quick. Here's a basic idea. Okay, you have a lightning gun down here. You have the keg and you have the shock. And then up here, you have a little bit more, right? You have a little armor up here. So when you get keg, you have choices. When you go keg, you have choices. You can go this way. You can go the 50. You can teleport. Not gets another kill. I'm watching from this point of view. This is good content, right? You guys are liking this. The other option is you pick up this.
5 minutes.
You pick up this. You go that way or this way, right? If you favor this side of the map, like I might just live over here. I might just live over here. Like I don't think I'll go on that side of the map if I played this one. I don't think I would. You can either go that way. You got LG right here. You got shock over there. There's actually nothing on that side of the map that I care about. There's a 50. I'll go for the 50, but there's this 25 right here. Equally important. 25 and vials. So I'd actually just favor that. There's not enough over here to make you go over here. Going over to get that 50 means not controlling the shock and the LG. That's like a pretty basic, simplified, not basic, simplified idea. We got 6 kills. Akko. Come on, dude. You can do this. Oh. Black ball to the face. He probably saw the smiley. Will they play the final day? Yeah, the entire playoffs is being played today, one after another. So this is... What is this? This is losers bracket. Like quarterfinals or something like that. So the winner of this is going to go on to play ScrMz? No. Nope. ScrMz and SMaLLiK still need to play in the winners finals. But then we need to do the losers bracket all the way to losers finals, and then we'll get the grand finals. But SMaLLiK and ScrMz for the upper bracket finals is going to be awesome. That's a top one. We might see those guys come back for grand finals. I think that would be a run back. Was it not ScrMz and SMaLLiK on the playoffs grand finals of the last season as well?
3 minutes left.
Yeah, a lot of good games. I think I'm just gonna stay around and keep casting until we get to the end of it. This is good. I was gonna play some random demos today and do some duel reviews of one of my old tournaments, but that can wait for now. This is fun. What's the time for me? It's 11:45 a.m. What's the time for you? I think they're getting into like, it's late, isn't it, for the Europeans? Well, let me check the time. Let me check the Discord. Oh yeah, no, it's not that late. My bad. It's like 8 p.m. Something like that. 9 p.m. There it is. Almost 9, yeah. I don't know. I think Akko might be done. I think it's game over. 9 kills. Mr. Not looking like he's moving on. GG. Yeah, you know, Toxic Shade played in the Master League. And, oh, I saw you just comment on the textures. The textures of this map are so wrong. I agree. Like, when I saw this map, I was like, I want to throw up. I'm sorry to whoever designed it. But just make it look like the Quake one. Just do the same textures, man. We know that. We know that. What is this? What is this theme going on? What are these skulls? What is this brick? What is this black bricks everywhere? Ew. Nice little combo. All right, this game's over. GG, 40 seconds. In my point of view, when I was up, if I was in Nautilus' point of view and I'm up by this many kills, I do usually just give them like 5 kills at the end of the game and then win by like 2. It's like, I don't care.
20 seconds.
I don't care. We've already won. I don't care. Just start rushing them. Shoot them with your assault rifle. Whatever, man. Doesn't matter. I've already won.
10, 9.
Since when do you play like that?
7,
Good game.
6,
Good game. Well played, Mr. Not.
4,
How's its percentages?
2,
Oh, barely any sniper
1.
hits. Tons of shock. This guy is a shock guy. And why do I bring that up? If you ever play Nautilus, control the shock. Control the shock. Mr. Not is all shock. He's all shock. How did ScrMz do? Oh, not ScrMz. Akko? Oh my gosh. 11% sniper. Guys. That's rough. That's real rough. That's real rough. We need to hear his story. What's going on? Something's going on. The last 3 games I've seen out of him, he has not been hitting well. I get it. Sometimes I hit great. Sometimes I just don't. Sometimes I just don't. Binary, maybe? Anybody? Anybody want to play rough? Join server? Play refinery?
30 seconds left.
What server are we in?
20.
Time to troll? Time to troll?
Ten.
Come on, let me vote. Let me vote back. Please.
7.
Please.
6,
7 seconds.
5.
5, 4.
3, 2, 1.
Spectators can't vote. I thought I joined the game. Huh? Noob? Am I a noob? What's going on? Ages, man. This is my favorite map. Just kidding. Missed my combo. Look at that delay. Do you want to play with that? Let's do a test, okay? We want to see the ball hit the wall, but then also explode. There it is. We're doing both. Both. We got both. That's ping. How are we pinging? 172, fam. 172. Who are we waiting on? Let me check real quick. Once again, are we ahead of schedule? Maybe not. Now we got 8 minutes. Just 8 minutes. So we're close. We need more pro players like Goling, Skaven, DLMC, Lauki coming back. So fun to watch. So true. So true. Yeah, it's just not fun. Like, that delay can be so annoying. And the flak cannon, like, look how far in front of me it comes out. Look how far to the left that is. That is so not right. Yeah, it would be super cool for some of the old pros like those guys. Never ran into those guys. There's been a couple old WCG players and stuff who have been around, have commented on some of my videos and stuff. Actually, one of the coolest ones was the creator of Refinery commented on one of my videos and was just saying, you know, so crazy. So he said it was so surreal to see somebody talk about the map I made this far in the future. And I was like, that's true, man. We're obsessed with it. It's the best. So I thought that was cool. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I obviously dueling on this map so much. You thought about this map so much and the angles, and then it was my favorite. I felt the strongest on it. I always was winning on it, so it was my main pick. And then, yeah, so it's cool to see that that guy actually came across one of my YouTube videos about the WCG finals and stuff. Actually, I think it might have been the very first one or something, but he commented on it. That's cool. And then I think Hurry commented for sure. Someone else commented. I can't remember. But not yet. Not yet. The goats. Lauki, Devil MC. They're too good for the North American scene, man. They're too good for us. Let's put it that way. They're too good for us. Why come talk to these North Americans? They just dominate us in tournaments. Okay, we're doing pick bans. Stabby is gonna ban Subterranean. I haven't seen Subterranean yet. It's been banned every single game. And I have not seen a casual game on it. I cannot even imagine the map. I don't think I've seen it. And I don't plan to. I am a little bit sad we're not seeing Backspace, Reverse, and Solitude. Those were introduced back in 2007 for our duel tournaments, and I liked it a lot. I liked them a lot. It was 3 more maps that they all actually felt similar to the main 3 we already had, Refinery, Ironic, and Rankin. We never played Leah. We didn't play Leah. Not competitively, at least, in the tournaments I was in. We thought Leah was more of a TDM map. Yeah, Backspace and Reverse I liked a lot as well. Solitude, I agree. I didn't like it that much. But you know what? Watching back the videos of Solitude, the demos, it's not that bad. It's got a lot of interesting corridors and areas. It's just more squished this way. The other maps are taller. It's like, it's not tall. It's 2 floors. But it's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. I'd say it's better than this. Better than Mr. ZTN. We're playing ZTN again? You guys are nuts. What did we ban? Subterranean, Erase, and Leah, and Rough. We got ZTN, Rankin, and Ironic as our tie break. Ready.
Eight, 7, 6.
Here we go.
5, 4.
Back in it. Let me full screen it.
2, 1.
Who's map pick? Not. He just dominated on. He said, run it back, baby. He says, if I can beat Akko, I can beat anybody on this map. He gets a weird spawn. Flak cannon. Ooh! Oh, the direct rocket. Dude, his flak looked good. Did not work. And then he gets hit by a rocket. Hold on. Gets on the keg, but takes huge damage. Over to Stabby. Well, let's take a quick look. Let's just take a quick look at the bracket. Can we? They usually update it. Yeah, so we're over here now. So Stabby just beat Zill. We watched that, and he played good. Not just beat Akko. A little bit of an upset. Maybe. Number 5, take note number 3. And now we're seeing 4 and 5 play. The winner of this is going to play the loser of this. And that's going to be a good one, too. No kills. Phew, I didn't miss anything. Cursed run. For reals. For reals. What kind of witches used to live in this map? Good damage by Stabby. Oh, 1 health. Holy cow. Again, this is a map that has a keg and 100, which is pretty interesting. That was super common when I was playing Quake and Diabolical. Like, every map has both. I always thought one of the most interesting things was in that is that they have staggered timing, and I've always actually thought we need that in UT. Or what I mean is the Mega, if it was the Mega and the 100, let's just call it that for this sake, or the keg and the 100, the keg would respawn in 35, and then the 100 respawns at 25 in Quake, right? So they don't always spawn at the same time. I just think that's so important that they don't always spawn with the same timing. Otherwise, you can go keg to 100 back and forth. Now, am I wrong? Is there a different timing? Because he just went keg, and now where's the 100? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm not paying enough attention. I'm pretty sure they're both 55 seconds. So I would love to see the keg be a minute and 5. Or like double damage. Like 1:22 or whatever. A minute and 22 seconds. Or 45 seconds. Or, you know, just something different than the 100. We shouldn't change the 100 because the 100 is in every map. But with the keg, I think you should change the timing. Oh, I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, sorry. We're back. Protect my chair. Still 2-0, Mr. Knott. Yeah, in what I was saying before, yeah, in Quake, they're just different. So if you do split the map and both players pick it up at the same time, they won't respawn at the same time. And why that's important is because you can easily get the 100 here and then drop for the keg. And you can keep doing that every time. You can get them both right after another. And it's really easy to control both. But if you stagger the timing, then, you know, your 100 spawns, and then your keg doesn't respawn for another 20 seconds, it just means you have to go do something else. And then the next time, the timings are even way different. So then now you have to do something else again. So I like that about Quake. It's like, it made it really hard to control all the red armors and the megas. And then eventually the most important thing is eventually they end up respawning at the same time. Because of the different timings, eventually they'll both be spawning at the same time, which means the person out of control finally has an opportunity to get one without getting smashed. Both got great stacks. A little bit of what I've been talking about, this map is just too hard to chase someone down. And there is a lot of health and armor on the map. Oh, he's really low, so now you gotta play safe. So can he close in and get this kill? It's so hard to get up there. It's gonna take you so long. Well, now you're up here. Now he's in the next room. So you gotta just keep running straight at him. Oh, that's a good little corridor, but too afraid to get comboed so he doesn't run in. Catches him with a little damage. Good read on his movement, and he's already out. This is the map. They're just gone. Everyone's just gone. Running away. It's hard to chase him down because you're going to have to run through shock combos and flak balls in a rocket. Nautilus being way out of control. Okay, good rush. Finally caught him in an area. But still reluctant to do a straight up chase. I agree with Stabby's playstyle right now because there's no real reason to sacrifice health. Maybe he gets another kill, but it's more important to keep your health high. If you keep your health high and control right now, he's not getting back in the game. He's only got 100 health and you got 300. You'll probably win most trades. Not needs to keep his health lower. He needs to hit some LG shots or some big combos. Maybe if he gets a great opening, if you get a great opening where it's like, boom. Okay, that was a great opening. Then you want to finish a kill. Then you want to finish a kill for sure. I was actually thinking to, oh, bad spawn, minigun, minigun rush, minigun rush. You just minigun rushed a guy with 300 health. No. No. Then oh, yeah, he got his health back somehow. He got health backs, but ugh, the miniguns. Stabby getting hit good by the minigun. Oh, is he gonna fall to it? Oh, he gets air roxed. Great finish. Great finish. I take back everything I said about the minigun. Gets a shock rifle, so he pieces it out. I thought he might meet us here, so tricky. He knew you took the teleporter. He knew you were going for all that stuff, so he met him there. Good on Stabby. Let's watch his point of view for a bit here. Wait, what just happened? Was Nautilus in the lead before? Nah, Stabby's been up for a bit. Tons of health. Tons of health. It's the keg. I'm not used to playing... We never played keg. So I'm not used to seeing people with 199 that often in health. Like, you got to collect a lot of vials to get up there. So for when I played, if you did ever get to full stack like this, it was pretty rare. And if you do get in this position, it's like, I got to find this guy and I got to kill him. I got to kill him. I want to find him and I want to kill him before the next armor spawn. Because I'm maxed out. And the only thing he can do is get more health and armor. He's trying to set a trap. This map is impossible to chase people down. You have to set these dumb traps like this. Ugh. Who wants to play like that? Are we playing Counter-Strike? I used to play Counter-Strike and hide behind corners and wait for people to run by and then I would kill them. Do you guys remember that? Did everybody do that in their youth? Camp corners in Counter-Strike? Works every time. Double doors. We all stand behind the double doors on Dust 2 or Aztec. Just stand behind those double doors, let them walk through, shoot them in the back. I came to Unreal Tournament because I didn't want to keep doing that. I wanted to do more with my life. Jeez. 20D with 20 deagles, yeah. Hey, I got a Counter-Strike frag video on my YouTube channel. It might be private. Maybe I'll go public. Maybe I'll go public. It's pretty good. I was going pro back in CS 1.6. 2004. It's about as good as a 14-year-old can make it.
5-minute warning.
Stabby's taking a bit of a lead here. He's got a couple frags in a row. Not just beat Akko. He's triggered. He's like, how the heck can I beat Akko, but I can't beat Stabby? Flak balls are looking pretty strong when they're up in that ledge. I don't know, Quake too. Like, you shot your rockets up there, but did they hit well? I don't know. Combo is going to be a big one up there. There's a few like telegraphed areas in this map, which make combos and stuff look like they're probably super effective. Stabby's got a good health lead. Keep this health lead. Play safe for the armors. Don't try to like sacrifice your life just to get the armor. We see that a lot when people die and respawn. It's kind of like, maybe I'll just rush in, sacrifice my life with these rockets, but at least I get the 100 and I keep him low. You don't want to do that when you're in control with a lead like this. Stabby's up on health and armor. You don't really want to sacrifice huge amounts of armor. All right, we got a rush down going on, and he's able to just shoot him off because he had a great stack. He's still got a great stack. Oh, nice rocket and good pickup. Yeah, he's in control now. Nice combo. Great. Great. Great fight power. Hey, let's check the stats. 42, 37. What's our opponent got? 25. 5 not? 5? 5? 5 percentage. 5 percentage. Lightning gun. I don't think I need to prove that I can beat that guy. 5? No disrespect, but 5? I sure hope he plays better this time. 14-year-old HateBreeD trying to channel his inner fatality by being a jack of all trades. That's right, buddy. Actually, full story, in case you're interested. I started... I played...
7, 6,
you play a lot of
5,
games as a kid, right?
4,
But I was a little bit
3,
younger, so when I was like
2,
12, 13,
1.
14, 15, those ages. Around 12, I played Halo for the first time. And then around 12, people showed me Counter-Strike, and I was like, hey, this is like Halo, but on the computer. Because it was the first-person shooter I'd really played. Maybe I played some 007 on the N64. Just a little bit, right? Trying to shoot your friends on good old facilities. And then Halo, and then Counter-Strike. I played Counter-Strike for maybe like 2 or 3 years. And I was actually like trying to be really good at Counter-Strike. I was playing in Cal, I was playing in leagues, I was playing on teams. And I was so young, I can't believe it. But I did pretty decent, especially for my age. And then I came over to Unreal Tournament after. So I learned how to aim in Counter-Strike. Like I was playing aim maps. I was really good with the AWP, the sniper. That was my specialty. So when I came to play Unreal Tournament, I was already good at shooting LG and Chalk because of point-and-click weapons. I learned a bit of movement in UT 2K3. Maybe the demo, I don't even remember. But I remember learning how to move and thinking, this game's cool. Oh, and there's no recoil, you know? You can shoot while moving, unlike Counter-Strike where you have to stand still. And to this day, I still don't understand how Counter-Strike players think they're good when they're all standing still. They're all standing still to shoot. And we're supposed to be impressed? Not I. All right, back to the game. GG's. Thanks for listening to my story time. All right, this has been a long day. We got a lot of streaming going on. You got to fit in some time for HateBreeD to just chat. Stabby's up. Nautilus, can he recover? He had a really rough game. He's already hit the sniper 4 times. He's doing way better than last game. Stabby, also doing good. He's in the flak channel. Kind of a hard spot to get out of, to be honest. Stabby did great. You just stand up there, and he has to go either to the left or right in front of you. So that was good. Oh yeah, final thing on that. So I got into video editing because of Counter-Strike, and I had friends who made frag videos, and we were all nothing special. We're all just average players, but we like making videos. So he taught me, you know, here's the program to use, here's how to use it a little bit. And I made my own frag videos in Counter-Strike. I think I made 2, and then I came over to Unreal Tournament, and I'm like, let's keep going. I'm still making frag videos. People make Unreal Tournament frag videos. And then I've continued to do some video editing through my whole life. I started doing it for the church that I go to, making like intro videos, announcement videos, you know, backgrounds, moving backgrounds, stuff like that. I don't do a lot of like generation, but I do more standard editing. If you give me the footage, I can edit it, but I don't do good at generating with no footage. I'm not a 3D animator or anything like that. And then I got my hands on some cameras, so I do a lot of... Ooh, that combo probably would have killed him. I got some nice cameras at work too and stuff, so we film talking people, make videos like that a lot. So I actually have gotten a lot more efficient and a lot more advanced, like transitions and stuff in video editing. So I'm liking making frag videos again. I just released one a week and a half ago or something. And I'm planning on... I got another one in the works. I got a short one that I'm almost ready to release as well. And I'm working on a third one. Here we go. Why not? I like music and I like cool frags. Let's get back in the game. We're only up by 1. It's very close. I gotta lock in. I'm probably the worst shoutcaster out there. But I get the best personality. Let's watch Stabby. He's up. Nautilus just got the armor. I keep calling him Nautilus. I can't help it. It's League of Legends. Stabby. Trying to keep the pressure on. Good effort with that combo. It's like a blind spot to try to get a combo, but didn't jump into it. He avoided it somehow. Seven. I would love to see not win this and we can go map 3. Everyone likes the map 3. Oh, missed the combo. The jump away combos. Since coming back, I've noticed a lot of people like to wall jump more than they did back in the day. Like so many wall jumpers. Everyone's always wall jumping mid-fight where they wall jump away and they combo. And we just regular jumped. We just regular dodge jumped. To do a wall dodge jump is, I guess you get more height, more distance. But you have to do that slow jump first. But it seems fine. It's just a preference, I think. It doesn't seem more effective. It just seems different. Nice flak. Hit some good flak, but Stabby makes his way out. Too bad, too bad. Something I noticed going back through a lot of YouTube 2K4 maps is how similar Halo Infinite's new maps are in appearance. Oh, I actually haven't watched any Halo Infinite. That's interesting. Is there a specific Halo Infinite map that you can think of? And then he also asked, can you say more about the map flow differs from 2K4 and Quake? I could try. I'm not the most knowledgeable on Quake. And I struggle with the map names in Quake. I played it, but I don't remember the map names. And it works when we do like campgrounds because it's the same map. And having played both, you can kind of understand how movement changes the map. For instance, campgrounds, right? If you're going to jump to the rail gun or you're going to jump to the lightning gun in UT, they had to space the map so that we could both make that jump. The Quake jump, you have to do a little circle jump and do that, right? In Quake, or in Unreal Tournament, we just do a dodge jump or a wall jump. But then Quake has this straightforward movement, right? You can super fast go down a long corridor. Unreal Tournament takes us like 4 dodge jumps to get down a long corridor. So I think that definitely, you have to think about the design of a map different. Map designers want you to be able to make jumps and move around smoothly. So Quake, I think they plan for like these long areas that you're gonna speed around. Whereas in Unreal Tournament, we don't get around the map as fast, but in a fight, we move faster. Well, that probably... I'm just actually just speaking out loud right now. I think that probably leads to more surprise attacks in Quake because you can, like, appear somewhere so quickly out of nowhere. I think you hear worse in Quake In Unreal Tournament, we can hear every footstep. I'm not sure if it's the same in Quake. But here we can almost always hear where our opponent is walking and going. So it's a lot harder to like surprise attack them. Still very possible. You can jump anytime you jump from high ground. You can't hear nothing. They're just flying through the air. And there's lots of corners that you can't hear around, or certain areas. You can walk, but it's super slow, and then you're silent. But you'll notice as you watch, they're almost always facing each other with a shield gun out or a lightning gun out. Quake's going to be similar. Oh, right. Quake does utilize teleporters a lot more to get you around. That's right. There's like no teleporters in this. The teleporters are on Arrow Walk, which is just a Quake map, by the way. You can hear your opponent in Quake pretty well too? Okay. I haven't played Quake Live since like 2009. I'm out of the know. I've watched it a decent amount, and I've watched Quake Champions here and there. And I watched a lot of Diabolical, and Diabolical had so much crossover with Quake. 4 kills. Oh my gosh, that guy's name should not be in chat. What are you doing online with that name? What are you doing, dude? What the heck? I'm trying to stream here. Got profanity everywhere. Let me check back a little bit. Yeah, we are not paying much attention to this match. We are just chatting. Thanks for being here. Stabby's doing good though. Dave said another interesting thing up higher. He said, I'm impressed at how well the UT2K4 frag movies used to be back in the day. It was a lot of work and how much they put into it. Oh yeah, dude. From my point of view, I was thinking that exact same thing. Oh, should be a spawn here. Yeah, you're right. I'll save my energy. Save my attention for the next one. Please stop typing. I kind of want to type, do we just ban the racist? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Maybe he's just a G. I don't know. Let's not think too much into it. Okay, the frag movie idea, dude. So me being a person who's made a frag video in 2007 and is reduced font size, I was thinking about doing that. Just make it tiny. 0? Does 0 work? Not sure. Anyway, I was gonna say, being someone who made a frag video back in 2005 or 2006, and then also just made one now. Back in the day, I would demo record every single game. If it was good, I would play back the demo, and you have to start it from the front to the back. So you have to watch your whole thing back. Maybe you can speed up, but you cannot rewind. So if you miss the moment, you have to start the demo over from the start. And so I would watch through games. I would watch a game, and then I would like write down timestamps, and then I would watch it a second time and go record those timestamps. And I would try and speed up and make it quicker to get to them, but still, you had to watch your game back like 3 times just to get a single clip from it. And then we play. Nowadays, I just have OBS running. If I do something cool, I push a button and it automatically clips the last 1 minute. It's like click of a button and now I have a clip ready to go in my video editor. It's so easy. It's funny. Yeah, and speeding up for the frag movie glitched out your demo, so you wanted to play it back at regular speed. To further this, the very first frag videos I made in Counter-Strike, we how did I do it? I had to use a program. I had to literally use a program that took 30 screenshots per second, and then I had to use another program to take all of the screenshots and compress them into a video. Isn't that crazy? The first program just took like 1 million screenshots. It gave me my 30 frames per second. Dump frames. Was that it? That sounds correct. I can't even remember so long, but okay, Stabby's got a 7-point lead. It felt like Naughty was getting back in a little bit, but yeah, not quite.
2 minutes remain.
Rifle cam, I remember that. And Fraps, dude. What was that? It wasn't, Fraps was just like a video, it made the videos? Recording? It wasn't quite, was it screen recording? I don't remember. Either way, it was a pain. It was a pain back then. So nowadays, yeah, so easy. Push a button, get a clip. I've already got like 20 clips from one day of playing. I didn't have to watch anything back. So easy. GG on that one. Where did Mr. Not go? Did he just leave because he lost? I think he's triggered, yeah. Oh, too bad. Oh, I didn't watch much of that. Sorry to those who were playing. Let me check on the game. Let me check on the tournament. So Stabber is the winner. He's going to go over here. I got no water left. I'm thirsty. He's going to go over here. Losers round 10. He's going to match up against the loser of this. So this is the losers finals. This is actually the winners finals. And this is the grand finals. That's my terms. I don't know. I don't follow. These aren't the, I don't, whatever. So we should have ScrMz and SMaLLiK coming up. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to get a snack so I can have full brain power for this one. SMaLLiK's in the game. There he is. A BRB. They waited for me, so kind. Ban Refinery? SMaLLiK, what are you doing? Ban Erase, ban Sub, ban GTM, thank goodness. Refinery, we got Leah, Rankin. Ironic. A classic 3. Happy to see it. Ready to go.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We got ScrMz versus the SMaLLiK. Oh, quick shock hit by SMaLLiK. ScrMz gets a lightning gun start. Went for a quick shot, but yeah, it didn't work out. He got hit back. What's going on? What is this movement by ScrMz? Doing such strange things. SMaLLiK's got a lot of health and a shock rifle. He can even survive a headshot. Oh, ScrMz moves in for the hundo. Does not care. I said this before. I think the person who has the shock rifle usually dominates those fights for the first 100. It's just something to really note that if you're noticing that happening, maybe play different for that first 100. SMaLLiK's in some great shots already, man. Percentages are up. All he's has is a shock rifle. Hasn't even got a lightning gun yet. ScrMz's got a lightning gun spawn. He's trying to get some pick shots and bring the health down of his opponent. Gets the 50 again. At least keeps that out. And the LG. I like to see that 50 straight into LG. And keep going, ScrMz. Keep going. Don't let him get an LG. We're on ScrMz's POV. Nice. Getting some shots. 120 though. SMaLLiK had quite the stack going in and he still got it. Holy cow. Oh, nice headshot. What? He's still got so much health. What's going on? Got some sort of health hack? ScrMz with a wild jump down. Tries to get a pick shot. Man, that's a risky pick shot to go for, considering how low he is. Because if SMaLLiK's like aware of that and aims back, like SMaLLiK hits shots, you know. Oh, that's right. That's his first lightning gun he's got. So to add to my point, ScrMz has been on this side of the map and could have picked up that lightning gun after the last 50, but he didn't. So I think that's kind of strange. You notice how he aimed his mouse up there? That actually slightly protects you from headshots. So he was shielding and he looks up. And the way the character model works is it just hides your head a tiny bit. Yeah, SMaLLiK feels like the last guy that you want to go for pick shots against. Because he's just ready for it to hit it back. Shock rifle, can we outshoot him? Couple hits, but he's getting hit back and SMaLLiK is still so healthy. Falls back on the 50 to go even bigger. Yeah, he only needed 2 shots and ScrMz needs like 6. He gets a flak cannon spawn. ScrMz going in with the flak. He does land it. SMaLLiK is hard to hit. He's got some strange movement going on. ScrMz, could not protect the shock. Lightning gun into 50. Again, please keep that going. Make it important. If you do get a kill, he just got a kill, right? So, again, oh, nice, another kill. SMaLLiK does not have the lightning gun to his name. Go stand on that lightning gun. Oh, he dies. He dies. Gets the shock rifle. It's good. SMaLLiK's going to fade back onto the 50 and the LG. And we got to keep LG out of SMaLLiK's hands, guys. We got to keep it out of his hands. ScrMz gets the minigun spawn, goes for some minigun damage. It's working out for no good reason other than SMaLLiK's missing his shots. Fade away flak ball. Hides around the corner. We love that corner on Rankin. Works all the time. More minigun to finish him off. ScrMz is making this comeback. He's down by 3. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Oh, they trade kill or whatever. Both dead. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you didn't make that hammer jump. Bad jump. Punish him for it, but keep your distance because he's got a stinking flak cannon. Okay. Oh, that jump in the grenade. This is the kind of stuff that triggers you in this stupid game. You're finally on a roll, and the guy's stupid spawn grenade hits you. We should not be spawning with grenades. That is the only way you see a grenade used, what we just saw, and that is not... That's not anything. It's not anything. It shouldn't happen. It's not impressive. There's a grenade again. See, we just want this one little piece of random insanity in our game. For a little while, we spawned with 4 grenades. ScrMz with another kill. He's only down by 1. Yeah, for a little while we spawned with 4 grenades, and that was just crap all for everybody. ScrMz with the rundown. I've been tracking. I kind of lost track. Okay, he did get a... Did he just headshot him? I think he just got headshot because my guy was healthy and he's not. He's got fire coming out of the top of his head. Oh, maybe not. Whatever. He did. I actually haven't played like competitive duels on the new Rankin to the point where I've tried to control the LG. I just... The lazy, easy thing to do is just focus on shock because we've all been controlling that side of the map for our whole lives. But now that the LG's on the other side, controlling shock is still super important, but a little less. What are these little pop-outs, man? He couldn't hit his shots, though. LG on the shield. If anyone wants to fire their LG, it's SMaLLiK. What's he hitting? Only 30%. A lot of shield gun hits. But he's got 3 headshots on the ScrMz. We've been talking about these headshots, right? SMaLLiK consistently, every match, he gets so many headshots. You have to stump it. Another one. Fade away headshot. So that one actually looked... we'll say this. That one looked very easy to line up because of ScrMz jumping straight at him. So he's doing this fadeaway shield into LG. Wow, another headshot. Oh my gosh. Now do you understand what I mean when I say don't give him the LG? Now there's a whole nother problem, and that's what do you do when he does get the LG? Because he gets it, he kills you, and he gets it, and now you need to get back in. ScrMz has done it a few times. He's got control, he's got kills, he's got control back, but he hasn't been able to like solidify control and get a bunch of kills. Oh, the LG in the back, so scary. UT player. We fear no UT pros, but that random grenade spawn. No man, we don't fear it. We just hate it. I don't like dying to randomness. I for sure respect a great player and the player outsmarting me, or even a player headshotting me, an incredible moment, for sure. But your one lobbed grenade that I jumped into was not impressive. Goes for a weird shield gun attempt. It felt like it needed to be higher to actually see to the 50, but he was really close. SMaLLiK's kind of like that, you know? He likes swagging on people. For sure, when you got a big stack like this. I'm not really that kind of a player myself. Another headshot? ScrMz. You gotta watch this back. You gotta take my advice. You can do it. I can't do it. You can do it. Like, you got equal ping. I can't do it with 150 ping. Another headshot, ScrMz. So, we're sure this guy's not botting, right? Everybody sure? I'm a spectator. I don't have proper view. This isn't proper view. Surely he's streaming right now and everyone's watching. Nice flak cannon. Another headshot. Can you calm down? Does he have big head? He's playing a big head mode on? 9 headshots. We got 5 more minutes left. ScrMz needs to swap skins. You don't think they're using force model? I'm using force model. So that's not his real skin. Let's turn that off. Dude, SMaLLiK's looking so hot. It's so hot. He's hitting everything, dude. You can't stop this guy. Force models client side, and not all models are the same. Really? Wait, do you have to use this force model over here? And are you saying if I put my force model, my teammates, to skinny guy, then I will get hit less? Or even doesn't matter what they do? What are you saying when you say that? Force models client side. Enemies. Oh. There we go. SMaLLiK's model change. They just have to die and then they'll go back to their actual ones. So if I force George and they are Sapphire, yeah. I might headshot more because Sapphire is taller than George. Really? Another headshot. Oh wait, that was ScrMz this time. Let's go, my guy. I gotta root for ScrMz because we're from the same era. I actually just live vicariously through ScrMz. I like to think if I kept going, I would be ScrMz in North America. And that's as close as I'll ever get.
3 minutes left.
Well, it's up 6 with 3 minutes. That is pretty tight. ScrMz has kept it close and made some very nice shots of his own. I would say the only thing I wish to see more is, yeah, more control over this LG. I think when ScrMz had the advantage and had, you know, control going on, he still ends up dying and letting him he just ends up letting him get the lightning gun. And we're not seeing that much domination with the shock rifle, eh? 31% shock, okay amount of hits, but he's got 31 LG shots, 9 headshots. The amount of damage on this headshots. The amount of damage from his LG is almost equal to the amount of damage ScrMz does total. So that's just a red flag. Don't let him get the LG. And you probably don't want to fight him in LG areas. So I could see that being ScrMz's mentality for sure. Like, not for sure, but I can see ScrMz thinking, I can't outshoot this guy with the LG. So ScrMz has 14 hits, 3 headshots, 26%. 26% is pretty low. So I think he feels like the lesser hit scan player. And then oh, he's coming at you. He's right behind you. I heard the shield gun. It feels like, what was I just saying? It feels like you might think you're the lesser hit scan player, and then the choice would be to play not hit scan, right? Try to get close. Try to use your flak, your rockets, but if you try to out hit scan him, he's probably going to beat you. So, and ScrMz is strong with flak and stuff, so I can see that being a bit of his game plan, like force the close fights. I'm not sure if he's really doing that either. What is he doing? Just hiding back there? Yeah, nice LG. The gap is too large now, but we'll get a couple more kills just for fun. His Link is sick, yeah. You know what? I think every one of his weapons is probably pretty sick. It's just a matter of playing to his strengths and playing against SMaLLiK strengths.
30 seconds left.
SMaLLiK just has this insane LG that you have to play around. You have to play around it. This actually reminds me a lot of when I played against Combat Carl, because that's what it felt playing against Combat Carl. That's how I felt. Like, I can't outshoot him with LG or Shock. Maybe Shock, but with LG, he got me. He's faster. He's headshotting me. So I actually don't even go for trades that way. If we're both gonna LG each other, you can actually just hold your shield out. Don't let him get that hit on you, because odds are he's gonna hit you and you're not gonna hit him back. That's what happened the last 5 times, so don't do it again. So then you can just shield gun and make your way around the map. And I'll tell you what, it's super annoying for the guy who's using LG. It's like, stop shielding, but you got to do it. You got to come up with a new plan. So that's one strategy. He could be going for less LG trades, unless he has a health advantage. If you have a big health advantage, go for the LG shots. But if you don't have a health advantage, it doesn't really work to try to pick down SMaLLiK with LG shots. So you got to try, there's got to be a different option, right? A surprise attack. He got a lot of opportunities, close range flak and stuff. SMaLLiK had some sick close range headshots and fade away headshots. Kind of nuts. Kind of really hard to deal with. So then beyond that, there's an idea of just don't let him get the LG. This map, it's like super rankin'. The new rankin', I can see a way of controlling it. On this map, not so much. New rankin', it's because of where the 50's placed. The 50 is so close to both Shock or LG, so you got to pick one. But on this map, the 50 is close to Shock. The lightning gun is just out of the way. You never go to the lightning gun unless you spawned there. There's so many other things to do. There's so many health health packs, right? On this map, you're gonna get the 100 and you're gonna race to the 50 because it's so far away. You're gonna play around 50. You're probably gonna fight around here. You're gonna get the shock rifle around here. You're gonna get these health packs or health vials and these health vials over here, and maybe these health vials over here. But you almost never go over here. There's just nothing else. There's an LG. There's one way up. It's a stupid elevator, or this is a horrible dodge jump because of this lip in the ground. I don't know who put that there. Horrible jump up here, and it's all slow feeling. All right, let's get in the game. Those are my Leah tips for now. So I don't know how he's going to control LG. We're going to see SMaLLiK shooting at a lot of LGs again. Let's watch. Who picked that last map? SMaLLiK did. So ScrMz, we're going to start on him. Setting a trap on the shock rifle. Immediate LG shot. Oh, one more hit. They're both one shot. Goes for the weirdo way up. That was nice. Who's going to get the vials? SMaLLiK says, I don't want anything to do with this. I'm going packs. I'm going 50. And he should be protecting the shock rifle. Because you know he just got... the 50. No, he's going to protect the... Or he just wants to get an LG in his hand. He didn't protect it. These players don't protect. They don't protect weapons. I don't get it. Well, protecting the shock isn't that important, so I don't blame him for that one. And he spawned on the LG. So what do you do when SMaLLiK spawns on the LG? You probably just end up losing. That's it. It all comes down to the first spawn. ScrMz got a bit more of a stack, and the 100 is coming up soon. Both players got weapons. We got a little fight going on. SMaLLiK wants to position. That was an interesting shield gun position. They're running in circles. Nice job by ScrMz to get on the 100 as it spawns. Yeah, rush towards shock. That's normal. Protected it. That's good. Can SMaLLiK get his hands on an LG? Good, 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 Mr. ScrMz. You don't need the 50. You don't need the 50. You do need to time that LG. You have to time that LG. You didn't have to get this close to him. You got so close to him, you let him green shaft you. You could have stayed away and LG'd him. Shock rifled him. You lost it. You lost your lead. Oh, self-rockets too. SMaLLiK gets shock. He's super low on health. A little bit of assault rifle. Oh, nice shield gun. You know, the shield gun doesn't work so well when you have high ping. I never go for it. He wants to get on the 100. Oh, it just spawned behind him. He couldn't get his shield gun out. The timing was a little off. I would have liked to see him on top of it for the spawn. Nice LG shots again. Does get in for the... Oh, little mini. Nice LG shot by SMaLLiK. Let's stay on his point of view for a bit. Let's follow the most recent killer. I'll try to do that. Nice shock. Ooh, there's the crispy headshot we've been waiting for. Was that his first? It was. It was. It was indeed. ScrMz with this, the straight up rundown with the shock. Can he control the LG? Does he even care? Or is it only me? He got the LG for himself. Let's check percentages a little bit. ScrMz hitting pretty good shock, 34, and 25 on the sniper. I thought it was 40 for a second there. And Mr. SMaLLiK has got 40 on the sniper, 31 on the shock. So again, oh, that's good. That's good LG control, okay? You notice that? He picked it up when it spawned. It's like, don't give him the LG. And he's not nearly as menacing. Shock rifle, he's a little menacing. Got good combos, good beams. Oh, crap. ScrMz isn't ready for it. Dang it. Dang it, dude. That sucks. You let him pick up the shock rifle and then they just demolish you with it? Whoa, jump down. It's the hit scans players. It's the hit scan players. I myself am a hit scan player, and I'm a strong believer that the hit scan player is the best player. It's the best way to play. So I'm surprised, like, ScrMz has some health advantages on those last two. Where he like that one with the shock rifle, he kind of jumped on it. But I thought, you know, ScrMz should have also had his shock rifle out, or, you know, and he didn't. He tried to flak him from, like, mid-range, and it just didn't work. It is really hard when you're getting shot and knocked back. Especially, yeah, SMaLLiK has 72 ping. Is it 72? I thought he had 50. Okay, it's going down. He must have had a ping spike. He has like 50 ping, which is not that substantial, but it does knock you back awkwardly. When you have low ping and they have medium ping, you feel the awkward knockback of the beams. Could really throw off your flak and stuff. It doesn't throw off your hit scan as much. So you can... That's why you see a lot of these hit scan battles. Nice tilt. Nice. Way to hunt him down. 6 kills. He's behind by 6 kills, but he's up by... Or, I mean, we got 9 minutes left, so... It's possible. It's possible. Get that minigun out of here. Gets his hands on the LG. That's dicey. Ah. Honestly, what do? Rush him with shield? We're 1 LG from dying. And he gets the hit. Yeah, you gotta have your shield out. You either gotta have your shield out, or you have to be better than them with LG. And get your shots in first. Big flak. What the... What, intarnation? Guy's trying to style on me? We're in a match. Me, once again, me. Because I am ScrMz. I'm in his heart. Back on to Mr. Small. We've been watching a lot of streams. Seeing if he can get back in, seeing what he's doing. And when it's weird watching SMaLLiK because it doesn't feel like he's doing that much other than hitting all of his shots. But I know that's not true. He's positioning really well. He's not making mistakes. He's not taking fights where he's like close up and gonna die. And he just hits that incredible amount of LG. Which is not that much different from when I used to play. That, like I say, that is how it felt when playing Combat Carl. And that's how a lot of people felt playing me after a while. It was like so much LG and shock, and I just can't get around it. And then they even started like changing the shock rifle, right? They said, we're going to make the shock rifle have less knockback and be weaker because it's too dominant. But they didn't do anything about LG and headshots. SMaLLiK's up by 8. 7 minutes. It's not impossible. But the way he's been playing, it's going to be hard. He's had great evasive play. Oh, where does Sass live? He said he's pretty impressive with 90 plus ping to New York from California. Oh, he's in California, but he's got 90 ping to New York? I guess so. I always forget where New York is. I'm a Canadian. I didn't know Californians were that bad to New York. My ping's actually decent to New York now. It's like in the 60s. It used to be 90. I didn't move. Just the internet got better. Same with Chicago. It used to be 70 to Chicago, and now it's like 48. So much nicer. Yeah, 56 ping. I don't think 56 ping would mess him up at all. It would feel pretty normal. It might mess up his flak a little bit, but I don't think so. Minigun, link gun, shock rifle, LG, they're all going to work just fine. I don't think there's any real advantage with shock or disadvantage with shock around 50 ping. I think about 100 is where it starts getting noticeably painful. Okay, 6 kills. Actually getting closer. I kind of was writing this game off, but we got a little bit more to go here. Another nice. Let's go on ScrMz. He's making a comeback, man. He's having a tear. Wow, 5 health. Wow, no health packs. The grenade. The grenade disrespect. Nice. You gotta flak a guy if he's gonna shield you like that. 4 kills, 4 minutes. You know what I haven't seen yet? Is SMaLLiK losing a game and then going Giga to come back. I know I've seen ScrMz do it, and I know I've done it. And you get the adrenaline's rushing, your aim starts to get all chaotic. You're like, I gotta get this kill. So ScrMz is entering that mode. SMaLLiK is just chilling, man. He's always chilling like a villain. Is SMaLLiK like the final boss? IRL? I think so. I'll answer my own question. Oh, big one. Big one. I don't really know SMaLLiK at all. I popped in his stream a little bit, but I can't understand what he's saying. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's being a nice guy or a mean guy. Can't tell. Can't tell. Oh, 3 minutes. Let me tell you, your boy needs a bathroom break soon. This game is too good. An incredible headshot. ScrMz says, "Oh, you're not the only one that can do that, dude." Please control the LG. I haven't been paying attention. Has anyone been paying attention? Has he been controlling the LG better? How's he doing it? Nice combo. Ooh, that was a good combo too. Barely lives. 30-something health. 22 health. ScrMz back towards the hundo. Keep him off it. Nice. Barely keeps... Oh, good LG. Super low. 2 health. Oh, good. Oh, and it was even a headshot. I didn't need it, but he gave it to him. 1 kill. ScrMz. My man. You can do this. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, don't let him fool you with that stupid gun. Yeah, good flak. Nice. LG. Cover LG. Go stand on it. Go stand on it. Go stand on LG. Go stand on it. Don't care about any other weapon. Stay here. You will win this game if you control the LG. Shock 2, I guess. You might as well. It's right here. Oh, good one. Keeps him off it and collects for himself. No! Bad jump. Oh, we heard the rockets charging. His jump back to that corridor right as the rockets were charging was like so poorly timed. If he stayed up there, he could have like maybe jumped, and then SMaLLiK might have been forced to go for an air rocket and then maybe missed. That was scary, man. We heard it charging. Now where's the LG and the shock at? Okay, ScrMz spawned for LG. This is nice. 50's up. SMaLLiK's got his hands on a shock, though. This is dicey. Oh, he's pushing in. Big open area. Nice combo by SMaLLiK. Big combo. Let's go back over to him. Rockets on the hundo. Oh, goes for his own little rocket rush, but SMaLLiK keeps his distance. You see, he is wise to these plays. He's a distance player, always keeping distance. Distance, fade back. Oh, what? How did he get that headshot? Wait a minute. I did that exact same thing in my match against Kaifire. Huh.
1 minute remains.
Okay, I didn't do it like that. Okay, SMaLLiK, I didn't do it like that. Okay. Wow. Minigun rush works out for the ScrMz. He's a minigun enjoyer. Going for that secondary. There it is. Oh, you see that was the play I was talking about. And SMaLLiK just lands the air rocks. He does not care. Does not care what you do. He's gonna hit you.
30 seconds left.
Wow, GG. Pretty close. Pretty well played by both sides.
20
Only thing I
seconds.
want more is more LG control. I want to see you camp that thing. Really close by ScrMz. Good
10,
effort.
9, 8.
Percentages,
7,
we got 32 on ScrMz and 28 shock.
4,
42 on him. Look at the sniper
1.
damage again. Half of his damage. It's pretty good stuff, man. It's pretty good stuff. GG's, 42 shock and LG. And not the same for Mr. ScrMz. Okay, that's it. 2 for 2. Well played, SMaLLiK. Well, I don't think we're going game 3. Unless you guys want to do it for fun. This was map 2. Map 1 was Rankin by SMaLLiK, and they lost. I mean, SMaLLiK won, and then SMaLLiK just won map 2. So that's the match. GG. Oh, let me just actually I'll put this up for you guys. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. So that's SMaLLiK. He advanced. Now we're gonna have ScrMz and Stabby for losers finals, and then we'll get the grand final. So 2 more best of 3s to go, guys. It's gonna be good. I'll be right back. Water this time. Let's see if we got a game going on yet. Alright, these are the guys. I will say, this is a tiring tournament. Look how many games ScrMz has played in a row. We actually got a bye, so he started there. We got 1, 2, 3 games, maybe 4. And these are best of 3s. Like, that's a lot of UT. That's tiring. And then you got SMaLLiK got the bye, so he's 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, a lot of these guys played a lot of games, so it's very tiring when you end up playing this many games. Yeah, there's still a warm-up, it looks like. BRB, ScrMz, sub quick break. Did we pick? Subterranean ban, ZTN ban, Race ban, Leah ban. We are on the original 3, Refinery, Rankin, and Ironic. Just the way we like to see it. Should be everyone's best 3 maps. That's what I think. Looks like the stream is still going as well. If you're interested in catching the official stream, they got a little bit of other stuff going on, and I'm just casually watching along as I do. I might post this stuff. I think I probably will end up posting this just because I think it's pretty interesting content that people will want to watch on the actual channel. I might just have to think about it. I didn't do like intros or outros or anything. I've just been watching, so I might just tag those on. Killing spree. Hey, real question for all the gamers out there. How many of you guys got chairs with footrests built in? Oh, the game starting. Game starting. Game starting.
4, 3.
Listen, I got a chair with a footrest. I'm going to use it. Game starting. I'm missing it. We got Shock Spawn. Did he get the LG? No, I think he got Flak. Flak to health to mini to LG. To a bit more health. So decent start on health. There we go. Let's lean back a bit. Let's get casual with this one. Shock rifle dominance. Does it work out? Ooh. ScrMz doesn't take any damage and just lands Flak. Oh, link gun attack. Great link gun attack, but is it enough? No, no, no. It shouldn't be. Good job. That's the minigun. Don't need to pick it up. LG for Stabby. ScrMz gets a quick 2. Next thing coming up is going to be the 50. We should see a little fight around this. LG, nicey hands 1. Ooh, ran down with the green shaft. ScrMz gets positioned for this, and he just gets rushed with the shield gun. Oh, nice. That's exactly what you want to do, okay? You back up from that stupid shield gun and hit 3 shocks. Nice. He gets on the flak before him, too. Great conversion. Caught him going for a weapon. Lands on that. Got the LG to the 50, and now you're supposed to drop on shock. That's how we do it. Now that I think about it, the control of this map is actually the exact same as it used to be. But instead of starting on LG over there, you just need to start on LG over here. Nice shock beams. ScrMz getting off to a strong lead, controlling the map, controlling all the weapons. Stablio is going to use all the dumb weapons to try to do something, but he just keeps dying for it. That's what happens when you try to use these other weapons. Even this should be a kill, right? LG into shock. Sure, you got a little bit of mini damage on me, but I got a kill. And kills win games, not damage. Interesting. Shield up. Shock rifle did spawn right after that, but you didn't get it. Nice shot. Dude, ScrMz is playing solidly, and Stabby is playing chaotically. He's spawning, he's shooting his weapons, he's like, I can't get a kill on this guy. And that's, honestly, it happens so often that you have to change up your game plan. A couple nice shots, and he's still healthy. You might think he's low because of that fight, but ScrMz's got over 100 health, and that's all you have too. Again, you just can't rush people with minigun like that. Rushing with the link gun too. Alright, he does end up getting him with that link, but at what cost? About 5 kills. ScrMz with the grenade trap works out. Everybody loves the grenades in this game. We're so happy that you spawn with one singular grenade. Oh, assault rifle. Assault rifle does surprisingly large amount of damage. Nice headshot. ScrMz locked in. ScrMz is just warming up for SMaLLiK still. He said, if I'm gonna compete, I gotta hit headshots. I gotta hit these headshots. I'm honest, I'm about to fall asleep. This is the longest day of my life. Let alone playing, I'm just watching Unreal Tournament. Nice link gun attack. Does anybody in chat know what is Stablio's history? Where did he come from? How long has he been dueling? How long has he been a top dueler? So he's in Masters. A lot of these guys in Masters, I don't know how they got there. So how did he get there? What established him? Did he climb the ranks of the other duel leagues? The other seasons? Or is he a bit newer? What I think about this map and ranking and what I'm seeing right now feels like I'm watching an expert play a newer dueler. Just the way ScrMz is playing is like, it feels like ScrMz is playing like a standard, very good top dueler. And then the way Stablio was playing felt like someone who has great aim that relies on their aim a lot. So it felt like he was going in for all these kills. And ScrMz is just playing standard, like keep your distance, LG, shock, control weapons and armor, never actually got his health that low. And Stablio was one after another running at him with minigun, link gun, flak cannon. And you don't get much from that against a top player. It doesn't work against a top player. It's going to work against a noob. It's going to work against average players because your aim is that much better than theirs. But when you're playing someone who has just as good as aim as you, that's called egoing. That's called egoing. Your ego makes you think you can win fights that you can't. So don't ego on people. Play smart. And these players can look incredible because of their ego. And they're like, if they're playing a lesser guy, then they're just spawn fragging and they're hitting their shots. We all look incredible, and we could all play aggressive and play really good with really good aim. But it's about how you play when you're out of control. When you're out of control. In that game, he didn't even come close to breaking ScrMz's control. Let's watch again. We'll start on Mr. ScrMz because he won. Lightning gun, a couple vials. Doesn't go down the elevator. Wow, he read him. He knew. You're not leaving. You're staying here. Ooh. Dicey change. Oh, can't hit the LG. I'm not sure if that would have killed or not. I don't know if he got the health packs. Yeah, you can't contest for the 100, so just take the 50 as a consolation prize. Try to get some health back. Try to get a shock rifle. They split. Stabby went for the LG. And the little 25. That's a nice bonus these days. And then back over to ScrMz. What's he doing? Less health. Takes an LG shot, even less health now. Always a great combo opportunity when they go up the elevator. Now you want to stop them from going up that ramp. So he's shooting combos because the only way he gets in is if he goes up the ramp. Bit of an exchange. Decent. Hundreds up in about 5 seconds. ScrMz gets there first. Stabby's got a trap from up top, but a little slow. Decent. Great flak. ScrMz had no idea. Full back turn to him. Oh, he misses dodge jump for some reason. Sometimes that's a leg thing. Sometimes it's a nerve thing. Who knows? That was the 50. The next up is going to be the 50 again. And then the 100. Someone's typing for some reason, which can be a little bit triggering for the players. It's just a needless distraction. What is he doing? That's his tag. That guy distracted me. He distracted me more than the players. Oh gosh. I have small brain. ScrMz gets the first kill. Finally. We got that 50. I actually missed the last 100 because I've been so distracted. Stablio with a frag right back on him. Whoa, sick rockets. Shock rifle dominance in the corner. Can't compete with rockets. Gets the LG. Stabby's a little low. Got position on the 50. Drop down for the hundo. Oh, just a second too late. Blink gun. LG shots. Gets them real low. Oh, nice. Goes around the shield somehow. You know, if I am a newer player and I am picking maps against ScrMz, I probably wouldn't pick Refinery, Rankin, or Ironic. I'd probably ban those three and play new ones because it's a bit more even playing field. You've played someone who has this much experience and knowledge about these maps, I think it's going to be extra hard. It can carry you through a lot of it. So I am just curious how new Stablio is, or how experienced he is. If he's been around for 20 years too, have at it. Oh, he drops down for the steal, but he had no health to his name. Stabby gets the hundo and the kill. Nice combo right on top of his head. ScrMz on the weak side. Doesn't get the LG spawn. Just has to get a little bit of armor and the mini. And now the shock rifle's up. Good protection. Don't let him get the shock. A little slow protecting him. I mean, trying to trap him on his way out. He must have thought he was going to shield jump or something. You can also fire rockets at that ramp when they're just trying to walk out, because rockets on ramps work real good. He went for a combo, but it didn't connect. He gets another 100 to his name. ScrMz has been out of control and position. Finally gets... Oh, he's got a lot of health vials to his name. And another. So he's got a decent stack. Decent stack. He got the LG. I can't remember if he got a shock rifle to his name yet. Doesn't look like it. He wants it. There it is. It spawns. Honestly, you just grab it and shield gun out of there. Yeah, he does. You can go for some return damage. Nice. Nice read. In that moment, it doesn't feel like he's going to jump for it because he doesn't need it. And he's just trying to bait you. So ScrMz... Oh, got caught by a combo. He called it out by comboing onto that corner. This is hard to do when you can't pause. I want to pause and explain, but the game's live, y'all. Oh, tries to shield jump out with just not enough health. ScrMz protects the shock rifle. Now the LG. I think he might have got the LG spawn. No, he didn't. He hasn't been shooting at us. I don't think he got it, so he's got nothing. Yeah, it can also come down to playstyle. Like, I don't know if ScrMz is known as, like, refinery dominant. He's probably very good on ranking. Everyone's pretty good on ranking. And then it feels like you're either good at ironic or refinery. One of the two. And you are good at ironic if you have close range weapon abilities. And you're good at refinery if you have hit scan abilities. Which I was really surprised that SMaLLiK banned it, because I would expect him to be a phenomenal refinery player. Six to 6. We got a close game. Big combo. Oh, another big combo. Nice read, knowing that he's going to go out there. He could have ran back and tried to shield gun. You never know, but he read it with a combo. Oh, just not barely enough damage. What did he survive with? He's got 48 now. 100's decent. Yeah, the shield gun attack is not going to work. Should have just kept LGing him. But that's the ScrMz choice. You notice that? That would be a big difference between ScrMz and SMaLLiK. We see SMaLLiK just LG, 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 LG. ScrMz, he goes for the other weapons a lot more often. SMaLLiK hits it a lot and it works, but it is super effective against shields. Like, if someone's just shielding and you just keep LGing it, the shield will be gone really fast. But obviously, you know, rockets, flak, they all remove shield fast too, and they have the ability to go around the shield. So there's big advantages to them. They're just harder to control and hit, you know? And you could just say, well, just get good. Just get good with them. Well, when someone keeps their distance and they hit you with LG and shock, it's really hard. That was a pretty good surprise. Like, just came out of nowhere, flak in his face. ScrMz. He's actually pretty healthy. Let's watch him. He's down by 3. Let's see if he can go Giga and come back. Okay, good start. Okay. Okay. ScrMz. That was the sickest thing I'd ever seen. I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna send it to him. That was dope. Holy cow. That should have been a triple. You only got a double for it, but it's a triple in all of our minds. That was dope. I don't think I've ever got a kill like that. Multi headshots on a refinery on that corner. Holy crap. Holy crap. Are we watching Quake? Quake Railgun one shot? Whatever mode it was where Quake players were playing and you spawn with 100 health and the railgun does 100 damage? Are you not just playing Instagib? What are you guys doing? Why would you do that? One hit to kill? One click? At least let people survive 2 hits on spawn. Unless you're gonna headshot them. Okay, because that's dope. Body shot kill? Nah. Make it 2. Make it 2. Make it like Sniper Arena. Oh, nice rockets. Okay, wait, ScrMz is down. I got so enamored at his double kill, I stopped paying attention. That was insane fast comeback. CPMA. I thought it was CPMA. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a frag video by Vu. CPMA Vu. You know the one. Legendary. Guy one-shots everybody. I've never made a Quake frag video. Maybe that'll be my next endeavor in life. ScrMz gets the kill. He's down by 2, 3 minutes. He does need to lock in. This game has been feeling easy, but it's because I keep putting my screen on the person getting the kills. Gets the LG. ScrMz gets the hundo. Stabby gets the 50. Oh, good. Nice. Knocks him down. I was going to say, protect that thing, because that's a bit of a health swing. Nice. Shock rifle. Protect it. He's right there. Oh, no. Big flak. Could not protect it well. It seems like he didn't know he spawned by flak, and for some reason I did. I think I heard it, but ScrMz kind of has his back turned. Little link gun attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, the primary. Jeez. Toxic. First Tam, now Quake. Lol. Still working on my Tam frag video. Coming out soon. Toxic, did you ever try Quake? Quake Live or anything? Hold on, we got a tight match to pay attention to here. Two kills. And also, Quake Live's not free anymore? I wanted to go play the other day and they want me to pay? No thanks. Okay, I played enough when it was free. I'm not gonna pay for it now. Yeah, a bit of Quake Live, bit of Quake Champions. I haven't gotten into Quake Champions much. Maybe I'll try it. UT's fun though. I'm having fun with UT right now. 2 kills. Under 2 minutes. Stabby playing passively. Flak ball and run away. Flak ball and run away. He's taking my notes. I've been getting refinery notes. And one is to hide in the middle and flak ball them when they come at you. He's doing it excellently. No, flak ball. Flak ball. Not primary, flak ball. It knocks them away. It's more important. ScrMz got lots of health. Let's watch him. Oh my gosh, 1 minute. Dude, you're gonna have to go mega aggressive. You're gonna have to jump through. Oh, he misses his jump. Misses his jumps. It's gonna take him so long to get up there. He has to shield jump. Oh my gosh. Now he's gonna abuse the elevator. He's got the health. He's going to the pit. He's not going to the pit. He's getting run down. Shoot him with a combo. Oh, LG on the way out. ScrMz, you can do this. Oh, another passive LG running back. Oh, he gets the kill. Oh my gosh. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot? No. Remember when he headshot him earlier? That was awesome. Stabby gets on the 50. It's important to keep his health up. Otherwise, you will get run down. Has to act aggressive just to scare him away. 30 seconds. Oh, if I'm Stabby, I got a shield gun. And it's on secondary mode. No, he does huge damage to just keep him away. Oh, that's the nail in the coffin. Great final kill by Stabby. He plays with his muscles flexed in his face. He says, I know I have a kill. I'm going to get another one. I'm going to win this by 2.
8, 7, 6.
Fix my sound?
5,
What's wrong with my sound?
4, 3, 2.
My game sound
1.
borked. Oh. Okay. Let me see what I can do. GG. Let me check percentages real quick. 41%, 29%. Pretty good. pretty good. 41, 37%, 28%. Pretty good LG aim by both. Close game. What was it doing? What was the sound doing? I think I might have fixed it. Tell me if you notice anything else. Is it still staticky? Hopefully somebody can shoot a combo and we can hear it. That I have this happened to me once before in OBS. There's a setting to use, right, all of your computer's audio, and then you might hear like Discord messages. But I tried a setting where I'm just doing 2K4 audio, and you're not hearing the rest of my computer. So if I want, I can play music in the background. All good? Okay. I changed it to the all sound version. Seems to fix it. But you might hear my Discord messages. Hey, nobody answered my question. Does anybody ever use their footrest on their gaming PC chair? I'm doing it right now. I'd show you, but I can't move my webcam. You don't have one. Oh, you're missing out, dude. You're missing out. Watch this right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. I'm not even positioned well. Let me try again. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. I got scoot. I scoot forward. That's even better. I gotta bring the mic over. That's as far as it goes. All right, let's do it. Stablio versus ScrMz. For the first time. I'm so tired. I just gotta get my mouse and my keyboard in my hands. They're really far in front of me right now. Can't actually reach.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I use the skulls of my enemies? God, I'm stuck. I don't have the core strength for this chair. GG, it started. Holy crap. Why are they in each other's faces? An aggressive start by both, as usual. Nice flak cannon. These guys love getting in each other's faces with all weapons. Whoa! He goes for the grenade, and he gets comboed. 3 kills before the first 100. You don't see that very often, to be honest. Yeah, let me know if you hear any crackling. I'm not overgained. I'm at -17. If you're hearing, like, that, then it's something messed up on my computer. Should be good. Let's stick on Stabby here. He won the last one. Just barely, but that was a good match. I like to see some smart play. Oh, my audio's messed up. Sometimes I'll be speccing one person and I'm hearing the audio of the other player. What is that about? Whatever happens in ironic stays in ironic. What does that mean? That's ironic. Oh, a little headshot there. Leaves him with 1 HP. Stabby's feeling good, man. 100% LG. Nice combo. I've met some modern players who are just phenomenal with combos. Playing against them, it's like... Oh my gosh, now my webcam's off. Guys, what's wrong with my stream today? I'll try to fix it. I know you guys love seeing my face. I kicked it. There's a good chance I kicked it when I went on my footrest. We're back. Okay, that's enough foot rest. ScrMz with the kill. He's brought it back. 3-3. And he's got a lot of health and armor to his name. What? When did this get moved over there? Oh, man, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Good enough. I'm sitting up again. Guy tries to rest a little bit and his whole stream fails. ScrMz up by 2 now. Okay, he's on tear. He's on tear. We're on ironic, baby. I feel like this should be ScrMz's map. If I know anything about this guy, I fear his rockets and flak. Couple good combos. Oh, nicely played by Stablio. I like when they jump up on the edge. They play ranged with shock. I think it's super strong in that room. Oh, a little boost from the ramp there. Oh, nice LG. Does not panic under the pressure of the Link gun. You guys know that feeling. You know that feeling when you got like 50 health, they've got 50 health, they've got Link gun, and you've got LG. It's like the pressure is on. I hit this and I win. I miss and I die. SMaLLiK spectating his opponent, whoever it will be, learning their ways inside and out. He knows how he's going to beat these opponents. He's in their minds. Oh, the shield gun disrespect. I don't know how he does it. He just knows you're not ready to get shield gun right now. You don't expect it. Right? We expect a flak cannon, but if they don't have it, it's like, just get in their face. Some people are smart enough to say, the shield gun's a great close range weapon. If you're that close. Wait, Toxic, did you mean you use the skulls of your enemy as a chair? Or the skulls of your enemy as a footrest? I just gotta get this straight. How do you use the skulls of your enemies? And should I? Is that what the pros are doing? Had to play a pug, Mr. Matt. You pugged it up. Man, I'm kind of craving a pug too, but here we are. I gotta watch the rest of this. SMaLLiK is coming up after this. This is map 3. Oh, where are we? Yeah, that's a good question. Where are we? This is map 3. ScrMz won on Rankin. Very well. And then Stabby just won on Refinery. Really pretty close game. Pretty close game. And now ScrMz has taken a lead. It actually started out like 3-0 for Stabby within 1 minute. Within 30 seconds. It was crazy. And then ScrMz clawed his way back and has just been in control ever since. Super low here. There's a big opportunity to die. How is he not dead? They're both low. Oh, trade kill. ScrMz gets the 50 spawn, which comes with an LG these days. Not too shabby. Get some rockets. Oh yeah, this ramp's great for rockets. That's a great little rocket ambush when you're hearing that pickup. Didn't work out for him though. He goes down to the shock rifle because nothing beats a shock rifle. Nothing beats a shock rifle. Lightning gun, he's low. ScrMz's gonna go for that rush kill and give away another frag. We'll see. He is going for some minigun damage. Gets damage in. He's not taking any. Oh my gosh. Oh, great flak, finally. Whoa! Nice shock beam. Nice shock beam. Nice shock beam. Didn't like that by Stabby, though. He just missed everything. So, again, another minigun play that works out that shouldn't have. Minigun plays should never work out, but they do sometimes. They do more than half the time. Let's put it that way. Oh, nice combos. Just keep him locked in the corner. Dang, you're not going anywhere, buddy. You're not getting out. ScrMz's lead is slightly increasing. Good rocket attempt, but no, bad rocket attempt. He got no damage in, and he died for it. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think the HateBreeD would say about dying for the chance at damage and not getting any? Do you think that's a smart play? Dying for the possibility of doing damage. I think you can die if you're sure you're going to do damage, okay? If you're going to point blank rocket them, but you know you're going to die, well, at least you got a point blank rocket in. You got 80 damage in. But if you're going to not hit them and die, I think you should have done something else. How's Stablio's stack doing? He's pretty stacked up. ScrMz is a little bit on his heels right now. Playing safe. Shield gunning. Oh, that combo read, but he didn't explode it. Sometimes you just think, they're not going to jump there. Stabby, oh, good shot. Stablio got the 100. We just took an LG, so at least we're keeping him low. Another kill for Mr. ScrMz. Stablio had a great stack there, and it was a great idea to approach and go for a kill. Ooh, that one not so much. The link gun attack. Now, you'll notice like a really, I think a pretty obvious difference in how these guys play and how I play. Like, I've been talking about it a lot, so I don't know if you guys have seen me play that much. We're seeing it a little bit in my tournament run, but my mentality is very much like, I don't use these garbage weapons. I don't go for a goo gun attack like that. I don't go for minigun attacks. I don't go for link gun attacks. And it's not because I can't use them. I'm pretty good with all the weapons. I would say I'm very good with all the weapons. But those weapons do not outshine the top weapons. So I don't really use link gun mini or bio or assault rifle or hammer as an attack, because I keep my distance and I try to use lightning gun and shock rifle. And then I do use rocket and flak in the right opportunities, in the right spots. And I use them a lot to try to get back in the game if I can't get a lightning gun or a shock. But these guys do a lot of link gun attacks and a lot of minigun attacks, a lot of flak attacks that are like mid-ranged. And I think their mentality is that they really want to keep the pressure on. They don't want you to get a health lead. They want to keep the pressure on, and they truly believe that they can win with these weapons, because they do a decent amount. Stablio's giving it the GG. Yeah, ScrMz had such a big lead there. He's got bigger and bigger. So big difference in how I play is, yeah, I don't do that so much. Like if I spawn and I don't have the great weapons, I'm going to play really slow, sneaky, try to get a weapon. I'm not going to try to attack them, because I just think, yeah, you might do 50 damage, but I don't want to give a frag. So high scoring games when players are playing a little bit more risky with their life. So I think even if you do, I think if you're out of control and you jump in on them and you do 150 damage, okay? You only had 100 health. They had a full stack. You jump in on them and you do like 150 damage and you die. And it's all because of your play. You chose to jump in and do that damage. And you chose to try to, right? You chose to for a close-up play, and you gave your life to try to do some damage. You might even do some great damage and then need a Oh crap! I was reading chat. I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Okay, you might do like 150 damage, and then they do only 100 damage, but they killed you. As the guy with the stack, I'll take that trade because I got a kill. Yeah, you lowered my stack, but I'm in control. I have all the weapons still. I got a kill. I have all the weapons, and I'll just go get some health packs, or I'll shield. If you spawn and you don't have a lightning gun, I'll just shield it until I go get those. Or you don't have a shock, I'll just shield and go get the health packs. So there's such little amounts of shielding going on with these players. We're going into the grand finals. What does that mean? Well, let's go look over here real quick. I'll have to confirm this. So SMaLLiK beat ScrMz. ScrMz beat Stablio. Oh no, SMaLLiK beat ScrMz up here. ScrMz got hooked down here. He beat Mr. Stablio. Now SMaLLiK plays ScrMz again. If ScrMz wins, then that actually puts SMaLLiK into the losers bracket. So now both SMaLLiK and ScrMz have won one and lost one against each other. So then they would have to play another one and go for the grand finals. So actually, best 3 or best 5, I do not know. I do not know. Does it say anywhere? Let me check Discord if they say it. It just says grand final. Let me see if I can scroll up and see anything else. I don't see anything about best of 5 or 3. Check rules. Rules. Server selection, ban, and pick best of 3. Matches are best of 3. That's all I'm seeing so far. Maybe I'll ask in game. Let's see what they say. Best of 5, says Mr. Lynx. I wasn't sure if what I was explaining was true. Does ScrMz need to win 2 losers bracket games? Or does he go... or is this just grand finals best of 5? Maybe they'll let me know. So sometimes, I think the true format would be... if they play a best of 3 right now and SMaLLiK wins... that's what you call a double elimination tournament, right? That means ScrMz has lost twice, so that would make him out of the tournament. In order to be out of the tournament, you have to lose twice. Yeah, this is just for anybody who doesn't know. So, right, like ScrMz's first loss was right here, and then this would be his second loss, and he's out. And Stablio lost once, and he lost twice. Everyone has lost twice. If ScrMz wins, that means ScrMz has only lost once. He only lost once here. And that means SMaLLiK has lost once. So neither of them are actually out of the tournament. They would need to keep going. Akko, he lost right here once, and then he lost again right here. So he's out. Again, you lose twice, you're out. So I don't know if that's how they're doing this tournament, but I think so. But that's how I think it should be. So if ScrMz wins the first best of 3, that would mean SMaLLiK has only lost 1 game. So they need to play another best of 3. It seems like they might just do a best of 5, and that's it. I'm not sure. He said a best of 5, but I'm not sure. Final match of the day. You joining the next cup, HB? Mr. Seffington is here. That's my teammate. My teammate. We're buddies. Seth, are you in chat? Seth's a great guy, dude. I'm very happy to have met him and be on his team. He's so nice, so helpful. He's given me so many tips on callouts. Yeah, toxic shade on New York. Everyone asked me that question. I don't know. I just need to like tape it to my forehead or something. Everyone's wondering, why are you playing this? Are you playing the next one? Are you playing the cup? I'll say this: 25% of me wants to. 25% of me wants to. I do have this. You know, I want to see if I can do it. I do. I can't lie. I want to see if I can beat SMaLLiK. I want to see if I can beat ScrMz. And I've always wanted that. I've always wanted that since 2007. There's just no fair playing ground. There's no fair playing ground. So playing ScrMz and we both have 90 ping, it's actually a great advantage for me because I always play with 90 ping and he doesn't. So he doesn't know how to use Rocket and Flak if he has 90 ping. And he is a great Rocket and Flak player. So if I play him with when he has 30 ping and I have 150, he's going to play amazing with Flak and I'm not going to hit any Flak. If we both play on 90 ping, he's not going to hit any Flak and I'm also not going to hit any Flak. And then we play on a LA server where I have 40 ping and he's got 150 and he's not going to hit any Flak. So there's no good conditions for him. The closest is New York and I don't really enjoy it that much. New York, New Jersey. And we both don't have the greatest ping. So I went through a lot of this. Mentality when I was trying to be the best in 2007 to 2010. And I would go and challenge the Europeans and be like, I want to see if I can beat them, right? And it was a lot of fun. And I did. I beat ScrMz a few times. I beat Frantic. And it really did kind of come down to like, who wants to enjoy their time less and lose? I can play on a European server and I'll probably lose and he'll probably win. He can play on a New York server and I'll probably win and he'll probably lose. And he'll probably be frustrated because his ping sucked. So it was a little bit of that back and forth of like, yeah, it's pretty fun to play against each other because we're both like dominating in our regions. But it's also not that fun because of the settings and whatnot. So I went through a lot of that already. I'm on the West Coast. I'm just too far. And then SMaLLiK is even farther. Look, he's getting 68 in the European server. So what does he get to New York? Even worse, right? So it is possible for us to play. Just the conditions are so bad, it makes us want to rage. And it's just not fun. So why do it? Why do it? Other than like, yeah, trying to prove you can do it. So I will say there's a small part of me that's like, I want to play against SMaLLiK. I want to control the LG and I want to beat him. Totally. How good would that feel? It would feel incredible if I could do that. But I'm way out of practice. Way out of practice. I don't think I can do it. I think I'm closer to Toxic Shade's skill level. And he was getting beat. He's getting beat on the European servers. I think I could beat some of those guys. You know what? I think if I played, I think I could be like top 5. I don't know if I'm beating SMaLLiK or ScrMz. I do feel like I would beat the other players. That's how I feel. We'll never know. And honestly, my own perception of myself is pretty skewed. I'm watching back my games from 2007, and I'm like, yeah, that's me. But then I'm currently playing, and I'm like, yeah, that's not quite me. I'm not quite there. I'm really slow. My movement is really bad. Some of my decisions are not the best. Yeah, I can still hit LG and shock and map control. I can still do all the basics really well. But they will probably surprise me with their aggression, and they'll do a lot of great stuff. The TAM season has helped me a lot, yeah. It has. My aim feels really good. ScrMz is asking about the conditions as well. ScrMz bans ZTN, SMaLLiK bans Subterranean. And now they're doing a best of 5. Except SMaLLiK only needs to win 2 to win. So it's like a best of 3 for him, but it's a best of 5 for ScrMz. That's a weird... Oh, no advantage for SMaLLiK is what Cole just told me. So it's just a true best of 5. We're going Erase, Rankin, Leah, Refinery, and Ironic. Oh, he picked Ironic. Ironic, Erase, Rankin, Leah, Refinery would be the tiebreak. Why does everybody hate Refinery? Why is it not everybody's first pick? What's going on? Am I missing something? I'm out of the know. I'm out of the scene. What's going on? Let me catch up. You said you believe this time seems going to help you get back into form. The map control would need direct practice for older and balder. Hey, I got lots of hair. I got lots of hair. It's just under a hat. Reflex should be hosting a trial night at some point in our lifetime. Get your movement. Yeah. You know, the thing is, I saw him in a server doing trials with a friend, and he was kind of teaching him. It felt that didn't feel like much help to me. What I need is like specific map movement. I know how to move. I know how to dodge. I know how to make my dodge jumps longer. I know how to wall dodge. I know how to shield jump. I know how to move. I am just fat fingering my movement, and I'm slow, and I'm missing dodge jumps because I'm out of the game. And I'm playing Freon, where I'm like quad jumping and wall jumping endlessly. Not helping. But aim's getting there for sure. Tam's helping the aim. It's helping my playstyle, like remembering to slow it down and stuff. And do what I do good. I'll make my own Master League. I've been thinking about it. Who wants in? So far, I got me, Toxic, Lavic. That's it. 1 minute in. I gotta pay attention to the game. This is grand finals. My bad, guys. Sorry. Got distracted again. ScrMz got a small lead. What is he doing? I haven't been paying attention. SMaLLiK's got an LG. You never like to see that if you're playing against him. He reads the pick shot back, but he's ready for it. Whoa, minigun attack by SMaLLiK. Just jump on his head with a minigun. It was pretty decent, but he didn't do much damage. Ooh, gets taken out by a tiny combo. ScrMz with a small lead. ScrMz is warmed up. Can't deny that. Could I beat Modern, Reflex, or Yeet? I don't know. They won't play me. I haven't asked them to play. I did message Reflex. He didn't respond. I don't know Yi and I don't know Sassin well enough to just message them. I could just message them. It's just Unreal Tournament, but I just don't have any friendship or relationship with those guys. I've never talked to them, never seen them online. They're new players since I played, and I've heard they don't care. Like Toxic said, they don't care to play unless there's money on the line. And I would just want to see if I can beat them, and you know, I might be able to. I think I can. Reflex plays for pride. Nice. I used to play Reflex all the time and beat him all the time. That's all I have to go on. That's all I got to go on. And I bet you a bunch of boomers say that about me too. All the 2004 pros are like, I used to beat HateBreeD all the time. So with that being said, I have no idea how good Reflex is now. But I don't disrespect him. I don't know. I don't have that big of an ego. I have been trying to figure out. I'm getting distracted. ScrMz is killing it. What can he do? Did they play Ironic? What did they just play? SMaLLiK has impressed me on Ironic. It's a small map, so it's harder to get the LG angles and dominate with LG. That's what I always felt, at least. But he does it very well. Playing as a hit scan player on Ironic. Oh, he's got no health. No health. Oh, ScrMz knows it. Oh, nice flak ball. That was really good. Just a little bit of damage. ScrMz still in control. Getting his health back. Ooh, one more combo in that corner. Could have been juicy. ScrMz with another one. One health to survive that one. SMaLLiK tried to inch his way back in. ScrMz got some with the minigun. I'm telling you, he's a minigun enjoyer. Ooh! Nice flak. Nice flak. Always feels good to get just one shot someone with flak. SMaLLiK's, let's watch him for a little bit. He's got the health advantage. He's got the weapon advantage. Gets his hands on the LG. Never want him to get that weapon. Too dangerous. Let's watch him headshot. What's he got right now? One headshot. Ooh, that was his moment. ScrMz goes silent mode. See, instead of always attacking, you can go silent mode. This is the stuff I'm talking about. Where's ScrMz? He's evading us. Use your sound and evade your opponent. And get what health you can. He's done well for himself to get 100 armor. Taking a fight a little bit. Didn't jump away right away after his LG. Stood around for a bit. Barely took any damage though, so he's still doing decent. SMaLLiK's over here going, I'll get another 100 then. ScrMz just controls the 50. There was no great reason to pick that up. Other than keep it out of his hands, but he doesn't need it. He's full stack. Let's go back on SMaLLiK. See if he can hunt him down. Yeah, he's gonna need to do some surprising moves. Ooh, that LG should not have hit. That looked like his shield was out. Here's him go down for the 25 and good trap area. Another nice LG shot, man. If you want to close out a kill with LG, I think SMaLLiK's your guy. Does SMaLLiK play any TAM? Let's get him in the TAM league. Where's he at? I'm pretty sure he's like... Does he pug? Does he pug with us? I haven't seen him yet, but... He has, yeah. Yeah, similar. He's probably got similar ping. He's probably got like 150 ping. Maybe 100. ScrMz back in control, hunting him down. Switch over there. He got the health. I missed what happened on that kill. I am a brain dead viewer, but that's okay. We're here for the vibes. This isn't a duel review. This is just a let's watch. Let's be fans. Oh, nice headshot by Mr. Screamer. Ooh. SMaLLiK jumps into the corner. SMaLLiK doesn't go for any attack on the 100. Instead, he just wants the weapons. Nice. ScrMz getting a pretty substantial lead here. He may be able to take map 1. SMaLLiK, Bugatti, Vernon. I don't know Vernon. That's a new name to me. And Daxi? Is Daxi a Russian player as well? I thought he was... I don't know what I thought he was. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen Bugatti yet. I heard there's some crazy fights with Bugatti and SMaLLiK, so that would be great to watch. ScrMz just keeping the pressure on. 100 to his back. Not even sweating about it. Let's go pick it up. 9 kills, 6 minutes. Obviously, it's possible. Ironic small and ScrMz has a very large head if you're playing SMaLLiK's POV. So he will be headshotting him. That was an interesting little fight there. That was a great way to approach it by ScrMz. He just came into that room at a weird angle, comboing around the corner, and he kind of knew that he was setting a trap with the link gun there. Able to chase him down a little bit. He shot him till his shield ran out, so he can't shield anymore. He was shielding again. What happened? Vernon's 22, eh? And Daxy's like 16? Wow. That's insane, man. I was 16 when I was playing this game. What does that mean? Is ScrMz still playing? Not that I know of. I did see him spectating earlier. ScrMz's taking another lead, dude. Nice shots. Let's check the aim. It's nothing crazy, but lots of shield gun, So, but he's got 8 sniper hits. But look at how low the damage is. Only 2,600 given, 2,000. And we're nearing the end. Maybe they'll both play a little lazy and give away some kills. But SMaLLiK's going down, dude. This is interesting. This is first time I'm seeing SMaLLiK lose a map. Am I a fanboy? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
5-minute warning.
Ooh, nice. Nice drop. Actually, ScrMz commented on one of my videos as well. And I think he was saying something similar. Similar timeline to me. Like, stopped playing back in 2010. Is that right? And then maybe dipping his toes back again? Not sure. Yeah, it does just get... Eventually, a lot of us pros burn out because there's not that much to compete for. Other than bragging rights and see if you can win. And eventually it just gets a little bit depressing that the game's not bigger, that there's not bigger tournaments, and what am I putting all this effort in for? So it really comes back to a love of the game, I think. I loved the game for many years. I was playing when very little people were playing, and it was just like, oh, but this game is so good, you know? I tried the other games, and I'm not as good at the other games because I haven't put that much time into them. And so for this one to, like, you know, I have put a lot of time in this and I really enjoyed it, but it's just so too bad nobody's playing. So I struggled through that for a few years, and then eventually I just said, oh, I just have to drop UT. Like, I gotta get into something else. And then a bunch of my local friends were playing League of Legends, so I tried that out for a bit. But it always felt strange, you know. It's like, oh, I'm just average at this game, or I'm good, I'm better than my friends, but I'm not as good as I am in UT. And then I even moved into just casual games. Oh, that's GG. That's GG. Going over to a race. This could be nuts. I got a feeling that SMaLLiK is kind of crazy good on this map. It's just a feeling I have. Why? I think it's because he's good. And I think it's because his name's in the map. I think it's because he's got his name on the wall. If you got your name on the wall, you must be pretty good. You know what I mean? None of the maps say HateBreeD on them. I don't know why. Refinery should. But this one says its name on it. That's a little bit intimidating. It's a little bit unfair if you think about it. Just saying. The grand finals. ScrMz takes map 1. That's pretty intense. PC Gamer Sean is here. I don't know who that is.
8, 7, 6.
Can anyone tell me about
5,
PC Gamer Sean?
4, 3,
Someone used to use the name
2,
PC Gamer Sean back
1.
in 2006. And they were a young boy with a really high-pitched voice. And it became a meme in the community. He himself was a meme before memes were memes. And then now we have this guy. And I'm like, is this the same kid? No way, right? Because it was all a meme. Is he a real meme? And the other thing is, Combat Carl's real name is Sean. So I always have a suspicion that it's actually Combat Carl. Or maybe it's his son. The map started again, and I didn't even realize. I'm not doing a good job. I'm doing my best. We're here for the vibes. I don't know this map very well. It's harder for me to really deep dive, know what's going on, other than watching their incredible aim, their map control. So we did watch one on here already. It's pretty interesting. We've got the 25, the 50, the 100, and the keg. So the keg is different. It's a bit of an addition to the duels. A lot of maps don't have a keg, but in this you got to time both the 100 and the keg. Just a few more items. There's one more big item on the map that can either further your control or give your opponent a way back in. Whoa, what was that dodge? ScrMz getting old too. Fat finger in his thing. Yeah. It has been 4.5 hours. I am fried. I was fried after 2. But I'm here for it, man. I'm here for a tournament. You got a top level UT tournament going on in 2026? Where have I been? Missing out on this sweet competitive duel. I've been watching Quake duels. Quake Champions pros. Longing for what was, and yet it's right here in front of me all along. None of the other maps have either the U damage. What's U damage? U damage. Unreal damage. Is that a pickup? So here I'm get the 100. Kegs over here. They're pretty similar timing, but split. It's important to note, because next time you might just not go the 100 and go for the keg. If you do want the 100, you're probably going to be late for the keg. Unless you're both fighting over the 100 or something, but that's what's going on. The double damage? No, yeah. I haven't seen a double damage in a duel. Ever. We turn it off. No adrenaline, no double damage. Oh, 2K3 maybe they were doing it with double damage on. I don't think they use, like, there's no quad damage in duels, is there? In Quake? It's okay idea. I don't know if I'd be that opposed to double damage. It probably just oh, that LG, he was jumping in on it. Was his shield out? I don't know. SMaLLiK's in wicked control, dude. Got all the armors and the health. I told you this is his map. He made it. He's been practicing it with his friends. He knows it better than Refinery. Nice. A little bit of mini to finish him off. So on the other maps, I know a little bit more of, like, where do you need to go when you're running away? What are good areas to run away to? What are good weapons that are always available? What are good areas to use flak and shock? Other than, you know, if we can all hit our LG and our shock rifles across the map, that's fine. That's TAM. But here we are, trying to hit a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Trying to use all the weapons. You gotta find your openings when you're out of control. Nice flak ball. These big sweeping jumps across the map are some of the easiest to hit. So they do look nice, but as an actual player, if someone does a full dodge jump and they're just floating across your screen, those are some of the easiest to actually hit with your lightning gun. It's just their movement it goes from chaotic left and right, they could go anywhere, to just, you know, a trajectory that you can follow and hit easily. So I do notice that with this map, like, there's so many big jumps. Refinery doesn't have too many big jumps from a ledge to a ledge. It does have quite a few, but This one, it seems like they're everywhere. Or at least they're doing it all the time. Yeah, it's weird with the keg on the outside of the map like that. SMaLLiK's taking a pretty good lead here. We're only 5 minutes in. He's up by 8. Hitting his shots. But we do have the opportunity for ScrMz to pop off too, man. We know he can do it. We know he can do it. The minigun melted him, yeah. I wonder what... I've never... You know, I talk percentages a lot, but I don't pay attention to anything other than Shock and LG. I wonder what his... I wonder what a good minigun percentage is. You know? He's got 36. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's... The weapon is so random. $30 to 40% minigun is powerful. Yeah, is that right? I don't think you can really say the same for flak or rockets because we spam them so much too. It's like your percentages don't mean much. Your total damage means quite a bit. Like if you're actually doing good damage with those weapons, you start to notice. But we see a lot of players like SMaLLiK, LG and Shock hit scan players. It's just the strongest way to play. It really is. And so his damage is dominated, right? He's got 1,080 shock. He's got 1,000 sniper. He's got 400 on the mini, which is another hit scan weapon. And he's just like, I don't really need the flak and the rockets. Okay, and then he flaks him in the air. Sure. Sure. That's good. Yeah, flak is just insane. Great flak is so good. I think I've always been like I want to be really good with flak, but I'm not quite. And you know how I feel about the minigun? SMaLLiK does not have the same disrespect for the minigun that I do. And I've actually wondered, some people are pretty confused about my problems with the minigun. Am I joking? Is he serious? Like, what do you mean? The minigun's good. I'm serious. I hate that weapon. But the reason I hate it is because people abused it on me and I missed all my shots. And then I feel like that is such a jerk move. You're only getting this kill because I'm missing my shots. And then they do it, and then the next 3 kills, they continue to use minigun, and I continue to use my shots, to miss my shots. So it's a lot of a personal failure against the weapon has made me hate the weapon. But I don't use it against my opponents because I think it's a disrespectful weapon to use. More I'm talking about noobs, right? Like, and I'm talking about if you have every weapon to your hand, and you choose minigun over shock rifle, you choose minigun over lightning gun, and you up close you choose the minigun over flak cannon, I think you're playing at like a lesser possibility of doing high damage, but a more consistent. So I always chose like optimal play. Like I want to do as much damage as possible. So the flak cannon can do more damage. I want to be good with the flak cannon. And minigun, I could kill people with minigun all day long. But it never mattered enough for me to just be like, oh, I'm going to be a minigun player because that's how you win. I just choose not to be a minigun player. I think it's a dumb weapon. I think it's not in the spirit of the game to me. Link gun is a little bit more situational, but the minigun, as soon as we fixed ping, it has become too strong up close. It shouldn't be a close range weapon. It should be a medium damage, medium range weapon. But right now, it can damage you up close like a freaking flak cannon. It doesn't make sense. SMaLLiK's taking the lead. This has been a dominating display. I'm a dopamine driven player. That means I will finish people with LG headshot. True. Yeah, we need that. We need that. I need to hear a donk. Donk. I think SMaLLiK's got some kind of mastery on this level that all of us haven't quite reached yet. That's my theory. Plus, you're playing ScrMz, an old school player who will have expertise on a lot of maps, and I don't know how much he's played this map, but I do assume it's less. It's for sure less than Ironic, Rankin, and Refinery. So that's going to bring us to 1-1 in the game. You guys think there's much... I've been trying to figure out, is there that much crossover? Oh, there's the GG with a smoking. Was that a headshot? No, just LG. I was trying to figure out if there's that much crossover with, like, Last Man Standing in TAM. See if it's your map first. Did they not pick?
3 minutes
Ironic,
left.
Erase, Rankin, Leah. I thought Rankin would be next. Then Leah, and then is it Refinery tiebreak? Anyway. Yeah, playing a little bit of TAM, like when you're last man alive, and or it's a 1v1 at the end. I still find it a little bit of a struggle to be like, what are we playing for? Just come fight me already. And a lot of players go like really invisible. They start trying to LGU, pick shots, pick shots, pick shots, pick shots, silence, pick shots. And I have a big impatience for that. Like, just come fight me, just come shoot me. And it's different in 1v1s because you're always playing for something on the map. Like, I'm gonna go position for the 50, or I'm gonna go position for the keg or the 100. And in TAM, it's like, why are we moving? Why is anybody going anywhere? Just come and fight me. Let's just end this. So I find it weird how people play in TAM. But also, there's some people play like that, like super quiet, sneaky, and they're trying to LG you. And then the other players are doing nothing like that, and they just run into you and they just die. And they just open themselves up to easy LG shots. So I'm like, some of these guys have clearly never played a 1v1 and don't know how to
5, 4,
try to get an LG pick
2,
shot.
1.
But then every one of us who's doing it, and I'm doing it as well, it's like, it's kind of boring. I've watched back my own match, and even in my own match, I get down to a 1v1, a true match, and I'm like, I got no patience. I just rush in, and I just want to kill him. Game on, Leah. Here we go. HateBreeD's talking about his own impatience. SMaLLiK, the guy. Let's watch him because he just won. Oh wait, let's watch ScrMz because this is his map, isn't it? I can't tell. I think I saw a Leah game by SMaLLiK. Yeah, we just did one, didn't we? I'm not sure. So we're 1-1 in the series, which is pretty interesting. That means we got at least 2 more games. Let's see who can come out on top of Leah. Very big open map, big hit scan map. I would think that that's going to favor SMaLLiK. He just hits incredible hit scan. And ScrMz can hit really good hit scan too, but he seems a little bit more hit or miss. And then I'd be more confident in ScrMz's like flak. But you honestly don't see that too much. It's really hard to get in on SMaLLiK. And SMaLLiK doesn't go for flak or rocket spikes. He just backs up and shock rifles. Missing a lot of shots. ScrMz hit a few there. Got him kind of low. Gonna race him for the 50. A lot of TAM is flanking, repositioning in 1v1s. It's still a mind game, baiting someone to push into you or catching them by surprise. High level TAM can be very interesting based on playstyles. Yeah, I've yet to see like 4v4 the top 8 players playing a 4v4 in TAM. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I don't think I would make the cut, but you know, you see like Later Aid, Sass, Lass has been playing, Lavic. Every time I see them, they're just dominating. So it would be pretty cool to see those 4 guys playing on a team with strategies. The pug strategies are not there. There's no pug strategy. When everyone's in pug, we just do our own thing. We make call-outs, but they do their own thing. Whereas I would love to see a strategy of like, you know, so what if we're full health? I'll run around with shield gun, and you follow me with weapons, and then I'll distract them, right? For the first split second, I distract them with shield gun, and you get free shots in. Or, you know, I'm gonna approach the 50 from the bottom, you approach it from the left, and let's collapse right when the timer says 11. You know, like actual plays. When I used to play Counter-Strike, you have positions, right? Like I'm gonna hold B, you're gonna hold mid, and they're gonna hold A, and I'm gonna go, you know, I'm gonna go long A and whatever, or I'm gonna hold tunnels and all these ideas. And we don't really do that in TAM to this point, but you totally could. Like, so what I've heard is people will hold areas, but not the whole map in a sense. But Counter-Strike has an objective, plant the bomb. We don't have that. It's just TAM. So it's weird. I don't know, but I know there should be some good strategies out there. I gotta start a team. I gotta start a team. I'm gonna train everybody on my strategies. We'll win. It's gonna be easy. CTF. Yeah, you got actual objectives. Okay, close game. Close game. Once again, HateBreeD's distracted. Back. I'm back and I'm ready. Nice LG pick shot. ScrMz got a small health advantage. It's 1-0. Nobody's committing to big fights. They're both going for like long range stuff, long range trades. SMaLLiK pushing in a little bit, but ScrMz lands some great LG. Oh, great call out. He knew drop down. I thought he might take the jump pad up to 100. But he dropped down, and ScrMz is right there for it. Shot in the back. Control the LG. All right, we already watched these guys, and I told ScrMz to control the LG. I didn't tell him. I told you guys. I forgot to tell ScrMz. Battle Royale. Battle Royale UT. Well, that's just Fortnite. It's made by the same guys. ScrMz with the accidental drop down, but fakes out SMaLLiK. Sometimes your movement is... Well, here's ScrMz. See, he opts for the flak in the middle of the fight. That's what I'm talking about. You don't see a weapon change out of SMaLLiK. It's just like shock beam, shock beam, shock beam. That is my strategy, shock beam. ScrMz got in a mid-range fight, and he goes for flak because... He does believe, and it is true, if I land a full flak here, it's more damage than a shock beam. So, player preference and player style, that's his preference, right? And SMaLLiK's preference is, I think I can dodge your flak and hit shock beams. This is tight. Oh, he's low. Oh, I think he had a shield gun out, but he had to look around to do his movement, and he missed it. Let's go over to ScrMz. He's winning. Ooh. Lets him get his hands on that LG. That's dangerous, man. You might have a headshot coming your way. You know, I talked about living vicariously through ScrMz. And I might have to change it to SMaLLiK. I love ScrMz. I do. And I did think he was like... He was the European equivalent of me back in the day. But we do not have the same playstyles at all. We don't play like. I thought it made for great games, for sure. Because you got a clash of different playstyles. But unfortunately, Ping matters. SMaLLiK with the LG shock abuse. That feels a little bit more like what I was trying to do back in the day. And not incredible weapon control either. I know we've only got 3 kills, so you haven't had that many opportunities to even control weapons. But a lot of choices. They make choices to keep pressure on, aggress, try to go for an LG shot, rather than just keep controlling shock rifle, keep controlling LG. And I would even start, if I feel like I'm in control health-wise, I definitely want to start picking up weapons so that when I do get the kill, those weapons aren't there for them. So ScrMz does have a small health advantage here. And then, so yeah, pick up the shock rifle, pick up the LG, then go for the kill. And then you know those weapons aren't there for them. He let SMaLLiK get the 100 for free. No contest. It's hard to go in on SMaLLiK because he's right there and he's ready. Shock rifle at hand. Great close range shock by SMaLLiK, and great job like closing that gap and just getting in on that fight. I'm getting a couple DMs. I'm gonna check that out when the game ends, I think. Close. Whoa! Big flak. Close up. ScrMz specialty, but he misses a few of them. My B. I don't know why I said my B, but I did. LG's up. SMaLLiK gets it. Game over. Oh, yeah. Minigun attack. He's pretty low. Good one. Good one. Oh, he gets the flak camo, but he didn't get a shot off. Oh, yeah. Great flak ball. A little bit more. Minigun. Oh, he cores himself. He cores himself. ScrMz is on a tear, dude. He's locked in. He's going, I'm the world champion. I'm the world champion. 2026. Nice combo. Oh. 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 Awkward fight. Little damage out of ScrMz. He's just like those combos didn't hit for some reason. Just not quite around the walls and stuff. Minigun rush. Can he do it? No. Minigun sucks. Rocket rush. Can he do it? Dude, go back to how you were playing. Go get a shock rifle. Go get a shock rifle. Go get the 50 in the shock. Just go over here sooner. Don't give 3 kills away. Minigun rush, rocket rush. 2 kills. To my opponent. For what? You didn't even damage him.
5-minute warning.
Oh, if he hit that LG, it actually would have taken him down there. But SMaLLiK lands a nice shot of his own. And he's up by 1. It's hard to get in on guys on this map. This is another one of those big maps with not that many ways to cut people off. Nice triple shock. Don't miss. That's how we do it. ScrMz had a good lead. I'm sad he gave it up a little. Can he make his way back in with a minigun rush? Not if you're gonna get headshot, dude. You're gonna get headshot if you try to minigun me. Wow. Nice. Flak gun. He kind of baited him there. He knew if I get this close, he always goes for the shield gun. So just get close and flak. And flak is better than shield gun. We're hearing him jump around. SMaLLiK's got a lot of the vials, keeping those out of his opponent's hand too. Trying to sneak out. Gets to the other half of the map. It's slow to go through the map. This map feels like 2 maps. It's funny how Universal is it's easier to headshot people minigunning you.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, it's true. Minigunners themselves often don't move that creatively. They're just focused on tracking you. And then you start to panic and your movement gets like garbage too. Nice. Did you headshot him again? You did, right? 5 headshots. That's a SMaLLiK game, eh? He just really does headshot you that much. Up by 4, 2 minutes. Come on, ScrMz. Just catching up on some Discord messages. I'm not sure if they're wanting me to stream in the pug as well. Why not? People need their content covered. I'm around. Okay, it's a little ways off, I think. Someone was reaching out for a sub. I don't think I can sub today. Pretty impressed with what they've done with the Discord. Okay, we got 1 minute left, 3 kills. That's looking pretty tight. I'll talk about the Discord after.
1 minute remains.
SmaLLiK's got a huge stack. ScrMz's got to do something phenomenal here to get a kill. He's trying, but SmaLLiK's not going to let him in. Yeah, he's just playing sneaky. Catches him. Hiding in the corner. Too much minigun.
30 seconds left.
Too much minigun. He is super low. Grenade doesn't quite land. Nice. Does get the kill.
20 seconds.
3 kills. Yeah, sniper percentage a little lower on ScrMz. 28, 26 shock. And we got 35 and 34 over on SMaLLiK. I do think that's a big reason he's winning a lot of these trades. But we look at damage overall.
4.
Biggest weapon was the LG. His biggest weapon was LG, and shock was huge. GG. Oh, it was close. It was close. I do feel ScrMz gave a few kills in the middle there, trying to keep his opponent low, but it didn't quite work out. That's game 3. It's now 2-1 for SMaLLiK, and we're going to game 4, and this is going to be potentially the end. The ranking. SMaLLiK wins, game over. If ScrMz wins, we go game 5 on the best map. Does anybody need a break? Jeez, guys, you're going hard. ScrMz, I know he needs a brain break. That 3 games in a row, and you lost 2 of them. It hurts. Nobody's chatting. I haven't said hi to SMaLLiK yet. I don't know how. Q? I don't know, Matt. I don't know, man. I've been trolled a lot of times on the internet. I need a second opinion. And it's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. It's an insult. Toxic. Now you're trolling me in the opposite direction. See what I mean, Matt? How do I trust you guys? You just can't. You just can't. Everyone wants you to make a fool of yourself on the internet. That's what everybody wants. That's what everybody wants. Say Q and SMaLLiK will say Q back. 100%. Really? Now I want to try it. At 100%. I was going to say hi. I'm your biggest fan. Does he speak any English? Like, can he type in English and stuff? I just haven't seen it. Minimal, okay. It's so interesting. It's so interesting meeting people from whole nother cultures and countries who love the game that I love, and we can't even talk about it. And like, he's, you know, training in duels for how long? I trained in duels for how long? And here we are, 2 peas in a pod. With nothing else in common. Except for the love of HateBreeD. Everybody loves HateBreeD, right? Small rebrand. I was calling myself HateBreeD in the last match. So, you know, HateBreeD. Just in case the real HateBreeD band comes on and tries to, you know, get some copyright infringement, I'm prepared to make a permanent switch to HateBreeD. I'm starting it. And if HateBreeD doesn't work out, then I don't know. I was making dumb jokes, really. All I heard was like it was like a clip of Laterade go, "Who hates bread?" He got carb stomped. The yeast expected outcome. HateBreeD is my new alias. I'm retiring dog pound. You've been aliasing as dog pound? No way. No way. I know for sure some people have aliased as HateBreeD over the years. For sure. Trying to give me a bad rap. Pretty upset about it. Nothing I can do, though. Have no idea who it was. People just use my name. They go in servers. They do whatever they want. You know, they act like a jerk. They pretend to be me. They convince people they're me somehow. I don't know how.
8, 7,
and then there you
6,
go. And then
5,
I'll join Discord
3,
years
2,
later, and they bring up what
1.
I did or said in game, and I'm like, I haven't played this game in 5 years. It wasn't me. Here we go. Game on. Game on. Way to start the grand finals with a rant. LG pickup for ScrMz, shock for SMaLLiK. Will ScrMz control the LG? I doubt it. Oh, big combo. Minigun attacked by ScrMz. Minigun enjoyer. He had a lightning gun to his hand. He went for a minigun attack. So I think ScrMz is a true believer in the minigun. He really is. Like, I actually talked to him the other day, and he does have the mentality that a great minigun attack is a great attack. So he actually just tried it there, right? And he got caught by a big combo. So I'm going to go ahead and say that wasn't a great attack, but it was an okay effort. I think a great minigun attack can get defended by a flat cannon to the face, a headshot, or a shock combo, or a shock beam, or a rocket. So the minigun is like, it's like 7th on the list for me. I think there's way better weapons to do a surprise attack with. Honestly, I'd rather surprise them with an LD shot and just walk away. Nice shot. That was a great kill, and then he gets a great opening shot. He jumped down and caught him. Not quite able to follow it up. You got to race him for the 100 now. You got to make sure you beat him. He was right above it. Yeah, oh yeah, he's up there. Shield jump to try to chase him down. LG's up. No, go get the LG. Ah. ScrMz, it spawned right in front of you and you didn't pick it up. Listen to me. You collect this weapon, you will win. It's the only advantage he has on you, I swear. Everything else you're doing great. Just pick up the lightning gun more often. Time it like it's the 50. Time it like it's the 50. Make it important in your life. Oh, this is a free kill? Don't do that either. Trying to get on this 100. It got delayed because of all the shenanigans. He's going for the headshot. He doesn't get it. He's going for the headshot again. He's crouching because he's playing Counter-Strike. Doesn't get it, but he got the kill. And he didn't even get the 100. It was that delayed. That's rough. That's rough. Let's go over to SMaLLiK and see how he's doing. How is he doing it? Whoa! That one scared me. SMaLLiK back to the LG shock dominance. That was a really nice combo. I'm surprised he just kind of stood around for it. ScrMz. Oh, just walking out into LG shots. You have to shield gun if you're going to leave that corridor. You pick up the link gun and you leave that, you have to shield gun, guys. You come around this corner, you have to shield gun. You're going to get hit by an LG. You've seen the hits. You've seen the percentages. We hit our LG shots. We hit the easy ones, okay? We also hit your shield a lot. So we actually hit higher than the percentages show. So if you're going to jump out in front of us, you know, there's a 70% chance you're going to get hit. Like, we hit the easy ones. We missed the hard ones. That's an easy one. We know you spawn there. We know you're going to walk out. Over by flat cannon, trying to get something. Been picking up a lot of vials. Oh, a little trade there. SMaLLiK on the 50. He's probably going to position towards the 100. So he takes a distanced approach, right? He keeps his body back from where he thinks the opponent is. And chalk rifle, lightning gun. Falls back on the 100. He delayed it again, making the timing awkward. The 50 should be up soon because of how delayed that was. So not able to control both. He's getting picked down too, missing his shots. ScrMz thinks he's got a kill here, but SMaLLiK still has 100 health. It's not that low for SMaLLiK. But ScrMz does not want to let him out of this corner. Oh, it sucks when you let him go up the lift. It's hard to follow. It's really hard to follow. Now you're the low ground guy. You drop the high ground and they go up the lift. It's like you can't go right into the lift. You'll just get comboed. You also can't jump up the ramp because you'll get comboed. You just have to sit down there. Where's our 100? I thought he delayed it to like 32 or something. There it is, 32. Your boy still got it. I can still do simple math. Ten minutes left. This has been a intense first 5 minutes. Up by 6. Oh, nice shot. Oh, that was weird. He just fell to the ground. Why wasn't he moving? SMaLLiK does some weird movement stuff, though. Like, honestly, he stands still as part of his arsenal. Good rundown by ScrMz, though. Just landing shots, lands those LGs, got rid of his shield. Yeah, back up onto this. Should be back 37. Oh, he doesn't like trading shots because SMaLLiK just hits those. Dang it. And you can't even shield gun against him because he just headshots you. Like, you have to be able to shoot back. Otherwise, he's just shooting you. ScrMz low. Oh, LG in the back. Nope. Go back on SMaLLiK. Carrying. He's carrying this game. It's been a great game to watch so far. I'm commenting a lot on, like, things they could do different, or things that I would do different if I was playing. Obviously, like, we don't know, and we don't even know if what I'm saying is, like, the best decision. But this is how I think about the game. And how I try to play the game, and how I try to beat certain opponents. I don't think I had a incredible hit scan player that wasn't aggressive. All the incredible hit scan players I played against were also very aggressive. I was one of the most passive with big brain play. Big brain slow play. And a lot of players were like fast with really good aim. Combat Carl was one of the slower, awesome aim players. And I had the hardest time beating him. So SMaLLiK reminds me of that a lot. Like, the hit scan dominance. And he won't let you fight him without hit scan. Like, he just wants hit scan fights. How far back he's staying? Don't let him in. Why go link gun fight him? Don't have to rush. You got a big lead. Don't need to give away kills. I'm very impressed. Yeah, SMaLLiK, I don't see him like giving away that many kills for no good reason. Whereas I was making that comment on a lot of the other games we played today. Oh, and he's got a flat cannon? Come on. Just jumps on the shock rifle. Gets his hands on it at least. That's an often a desperate play. Like, if I can just get this shock rifle and hit 5 shocks in a row, I'm back in the game. And works out for a lot of us all the time. Nice LG shot. That's a classic. They're going to dodge, jump by. Surprised it went through or around his shield. Another nice LG shot, dude. It's when this guy gets his LG and he gets on and starts hunting you down. It's pretty rough. What? Okay, some of these shouldn't be hitting. We needed a bigger shield. We need a bigger shield. Oh no? Are you there? Can you give us a bigger shield, please? One that covers our whole bodies? Oh, bad jump. More hammer jump enjoyers. It all depends where you come from, you know? You come from trials, you come from just loving the movement of the game. You're probably very good at like hammer jumps and trick jumps. Oh, nice flak ball. Then there's guys like me who come from Counter-Strike. Who, you know, movement was secondary. Aim was first.
Five-minute warning.
I don't know about this one, ScrMz. 5 minutes, 12 kills. Let's play it out. Let's see if we can get some headshots. Let's see what SMaLLiK does out of control. He's got less damage, less weapons. I already got the weapons, but less health. That's what I meant to say. ScrMz is the one trying to push the kills. He's got to jump in. He's got to do damage. SMaLLiK just back it up. Back it up, win the tournament. Goes for a little bit of flak fight. Nice shot. Does anybody know, does anybody have any more fun facts to tell me about SMaLLiK in chat? I'm curious. Has he played any other games at a high level? Any other FPS games at all? Did he try Quake like the rest of us? And then not make it? And then come back to UT? And does he ever play the other Unreal tournaments? Did he play UT4? Did he play UT99? Nice headshot. Yeah, he's swagging again. SMaLLiK's not missing, yeah. 40%, 30 LG hits. GG's from Mr. ScrMz. Let's stop the bleeding. GG's. Well done. Well done, guys. Great tournament. Some really good matches in there. And SMaLLiK impressing all of us, for sure. Great aim.
3 minutes left.
You want me to say Q? Now's my opportunity. Go in. I'm not going to go in the server. I have 148 ping. Q. I did it, man. Capital Q, small. I said GG, well played too, so that it didn't look crazy. I wonder if SMaLLiK knows who I am. I don't know. I don't know. I said Q, he didn't say it back. Dude, he's so rude. Matt says Q. Dude, just join the server, do it yourself. Join the server and do it yourself, man. I can't, come on. You're making me do the riskiest things. I can't talk to a pro. I can't talk to a pro. I'm just an average Joe. I wonder if you get some interviews with some of the big players, go through their individual thought process was playing with match breakdowns. That's true, yeah. I could tell from chatting with ScrMz that he'd seen a few and had different thoughts than me, right? He was like, "You can't be serious about that." I'm like, I am. So he's got a whole different mentality on how to play the game, on when to be aggressive and when not to, and that sort of stuff. There's Matt. I don't know what this means. SMaLLiK. He's locked in, dude. He's in game mode. He's not saying hi to us, Matt. Dude, this is a celebrity, by the way. This is a local Unreal Tournament celebrity. I've been trying to think about what can we compare our Unreal Tournament to, and it's reminding me of a lot of when I played dodgeball. Dodgeball League. You know, it's like we're here and we're taking it freaking serious, but there's barely any of us playing. There's barely any of us. It's kind of like being a professional laser tag player. You know, it's like I'm the best at laser tag, and everyone else is kind of like, good for you, dude. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about this game. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Is it stopping me from playing? No. No, I'm going to embrace it. I got to embrace it. Yeah, I've heard a little bit. Oh, yeah, what you're saying is interesting part. Seeing how different play styles develop and how combat triangles develop between players 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, like 1 beats 2, 2 beats 3, and 3 beats 1. Little rock, paper, scissors matchup, for sure. For sure. The main thing I notice is aggressive versus defensive players. And I feel like SMaLLiK is the only defensive player I've seen. Everyone else has been aggressive, and you got aggressive versus aggressive. So will Zill's aggression overtake ScrMz's aggression? No, because ScrMz, he does it better. And it's like, I feel like 8 of them, 7 of the top 8 players seem to just be more so aggressive players. Zill, Daxi, Speed. Maybe not Speed, actually. I haven't seen him much. I've only seen a little bit, so I'm not sure. ScrMz can be pretty aggressive, but he can also play pretty passive. But he's aggressive in the sense he wants to go for close fights. He wants close range fights. And so do you prefer close range fights or long range fights? You know, do you prefer map control or keeping pressure on your enemy, getting more kills? Okay, this is kind of over, but we're still hanging out. Oh yeah, SMaLLiK plays to win for sure. Yeah, I'm always a little bit confused about players that, like, they just give a quick 10 frags within, like, 3 minutes and then they forfeit or they want to try again. I'm like, what are we doing? I play my absolute best every time. I want to win. I don't know if I could say that anymore, but I did back in the day, right? Like, I never gave up on a match, but I also didn't really let games go that far. We'll see. We'll see as I do more demo reviews. But if you're I don't think you should really be letting yourself go down like 10-0 in 3 minutes. You're playing way too crazy if you're doing that. It's not your opponent, how good they are. It's how much you're dying. They're going to another server, but that's not the tournament. That's the end of the tournament, dude. We watched it. We watched the whole tournament unfold right before our eyes today. That's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. It's already 3 in the afternoon, so I think I'm going to call it. That was a long stream sesh. Hey, there's my boy Lavic giving Cry some tips. Some tips. Some tips. Here's a couple of the... Oh, my boys, Smoothie and Seth are on. Come on, somebody. Those are my teammates. We're the best. We're going to win. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed those. That was fun. That was fun. I didn't actually know that that whole tournament was happening today. I came online and I was going to stream some of my own demos. And I was going to hang out and I was going to join a pug. And then the whole tournament unfolded with right before my eyes in one map in there. So here we go. I was on the main stream a little bit, but I decided to come over here and do my own thing and be a little bit more wacky with it because that's my style. But that was a lot of fun. I look forward to it. I think there's more. There's like the Diamond League has their own playoffs as well. So I might try to catch some of that if the timing works out. Or I might just spectate it and be in the chats. So we'll see. I don't know if there's that many North American players in it either. Or players that I really want to see. But yeah. If you see Pug, you'll join up too, hopefully. All right. Sounds good, dude. I don't know if I'm... I'd probably get a just lurk for the rest of the day. I don't know if I'm even going to play or Pug. I might probably hang out with my wife and just be on a laptop on the couch. So that's what I like to do in my downtime. So I'll probably be around, but not streaming and not playing. But I like to watch when things go on. It's great TV, guys. It's great TV. So maybe we have a TAM match to catch. I'm not sure. But I like watching those too. It's been good. It's been good getting to know TAM and understand it a bit. I think I'll be back on... 25 minutes. Oh, 3:30 is the TAM match. Okay. Oh, late casting. Yeah, I'll drop in for that. Yeah, I think I'm going to be on Monday. I should be streaming again on Monday. And I do need to get in some Duel reviews. I'm falling behind on my schedule. I got some random ones, but I got to get filming again. I just released all of the 4v4s, and I need to do some new ones. So I might just do those on Monday and then post them pretty quick after. That's my plan. Alrighty. GG's, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day.